Alright. Drink. Check. Rimworld. Check. Controller charged. Check. Question mark. No, it's charged. Check. All right. Let's go. Back into the fray. Back into the, yes. Yes! Okay. Gotta remind myself of the decisions. We have Oh, that's right. We have a lot of stuff that yeah, they are. Gosh, I gotta collect my thoughts. Okay. We had the food apocalypse. This looks like that's nicely expanded. This is on its way to being finished. That's what I ended with. I was looking at this. So my initial plan, I need my housing to continue up, which at the time of doing it this way, leading with the natural mountain protection that I have there, the kitchen spot isn't gonna work, but it's time to upgrade it anyway. So my first thought was to put the kitchen on this side, but then I thought about the leather situation, and that didn't make sense. Having the butcher room in between the two is the most sense. Quantident, how's it going? Oh, Lily's YouTube is being dumb? YouTube on a whole is being dumb. Wait, what? Did they really? That's dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, two thoughts. First thought about YouTube. I saw a thing where they were very much trying to like aggressively fight the anti-ad stuff, and that could be why there's so much crap with YouTube right now, like this week. So that's my first thought. Second thought, Sony has had a lot of losses. I mean, so has Xbox. I would even say Nintendo. Like, they keep putting out these misses that are just bad. And I mean, from my perspective, you can tell the state of things by just looking at the store. If I sort by new, what I see, there's a few things I've not seen yet, but what I see is a lot of bloat games that make it through that shouldn't make it through on the console. I don't know how they're allowed to push it. Actually, it looks like in the past 2 days there's been a lot of releases. Interesting. Lately it's been not the dollar games, but the $5 games. A lot of $5 games popping up. To me, that's like a sign of, they're struggling. Who's going to fall for a $5 game? Vending Ninja? I don't know. I don't know. This game I remember looking at and I was interested. It's a deck builder. A Souls-like, roguelike deck builder. Had my attention. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's one of those RPG type games. I've been noticing a lot of these as well. I like the pixel art though. Shiz. I would play this. That actually looks not bad. The ratings are pretty split though. Yeah. I wonder what the politics are behind the scenes. You know? Like, this animation reminds me of, oh, what was that game called? Flashpoint? Flash something? Kind of 80s cartoony. I dig it. What is the gameplay like, though? Oh, it must be a manga? Can we see any gameplay, please? Please. Ah! Interesting. Looks a little Super Meat Boy-y. Yeah, you know the game that I'm talking about? Flash... I want to say Flashpoint. It does sound right. Like, it had that same cartoony, and it was a side-scroller, but it was more like... very RPG in the side. They just did a remake, and it looked like they turned it into Adobe Art, and so I didn't even touch it. What is this? You know, back to that company though. I liked the Demon Souls, and Shadow of the Colossus is not a video game. That is art. In story crafting, like, I have 2 copies of it. I never opened up the PS5 one. Ooh, that was good. I still need to finish Visage. Death Match Love Comedy. It's not a game. It's an interactive book. $23, please. I love how we're going back in time. Like, the more pixelated polygon type graphics have made such a comeback. I like it. There's a game that I kind of have had my eye on for PS4. I don't know how to spell it. There it is. Signalis? It's a pixelated sci-fi Resident Evil-esque type of a survival game. Like, with all the fixins. It's, whoa! Incredibly highly rated. Oh no, and it's on sale right now. For another 7 days. Here, let's add it and think about that. That could be a fun one to play. Lily, did you know that they added updates to Hollow Knight proper? There was even a patch today. I don't know what it was, but I swear it just downloaded. Yeah, 13 minutes ago. I don't know if there's interest in me streaming this one because it's, you know, different, but I completed this game on Switch. And so I never got any of the trophies because I couldn't wait. I wanted to, the hype around Hollow Knight was so big that I couldn't wait like I am with Hades. Gosh, even Hades, I bought that on Switch. But Hades 2. Could be fun. That's one of those options. And then I'll go back to playing Rimworld from 2013. Wait. Pause. I know. Well, here's the thing. Hades 2 hits PS5. Guaranteed I'll stream that one for sure. Absolutely. And I'm having to avoid the internet, which I normally do anyway, but eugenics. I love Binding of Isaac, and I am so jazzed for eugenics. And I know that everybody and their dog on PC is playing it. And I'm jelly, but I don't want to see anything about it because I want to play it. It's like so many things that I love crammed into one game with the Isaac like sprinkle on top. Oh my gosh. One day. One day. Okay. Here's what we do. How many bedrooms? Assuming I keep the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4 wall. So I could probably squeeze 2 and not have it be cramped right there. Oh my gosh, that was my, because I think I stopped right before the fight and I thought, I've loved Hades. It's been fantastic. What would I do if I were the developers to one up this already awesome experience that was hard? getting to that point too. Like, you had to have the muscle memory, you had to have the luck and RNG. Like, you had to get good to be able to get there. And if you remember, I did everything on 32 heat across the board. My only kryptonite was put a clock on me and I die. So, getting to that point, what would I do? I would have a whole nother phase. And they did not disappoint. And that music. Oh, the epic explosion of music. That was the highlight. Highlight of the game right there. Okay, wait a second. I need to do this. So that one of my people can start getting psychic powers. Kind of important. As far as research goes, we've entered electricity. We're well on our way for some solar, but we all know air conditioning is the true... That's what we really want. But I skipped some stuff that pretty much all of the Stone Age advancements, it might bite me in the butt. Or as they call it, Neolithic and Medieval. Production. Powered with attached preparing meals. I can't remember. With the electric stove, if I don't have electricity yet, is it like the electric sewing table? Can I manual? You know what? I'm not going to risk it. We'll just move this one over. And it's time to upgrade the chairs. Everybody needs to love where they work. Camel hide. I could just do cloth. I don't have enough human leather, so we can't do human leather. This is the kitchen, though, so it's going to get all messy. So why would I do something crazy? Let's flip a coin. Light leather versus camel hide. Heads, light leather. Tails, camel hide. Tails. So we have a light source. That. Should be good. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. I have a question about this. I forgot about these guys. They showed up wanting tribute. It says twice a year you have to pay for tribute. Either trade slaves or other stuff. I have nothing that they want. They won't take my money because it's silver, not gold. So they're going to leave with nothing given to them unless I get a slave in the next moment. Where are you going? How much more digging do you have down here? It's not that bad. I'll give him my iguana. Don't want the iguana. $5. That's going to be done in 5 hours. Armadillo, actually? You gotta cook, my guy. That meat's gonna go bad. That's why we're kibbling as much as possible before it goes rot. This. Sit on the table. That's fine. It's not a problem. I feel like it's normal. So messy. There's so much dirt. Nobody wants to take responsibility and clean. Nobody. Sorry, I can't give any to the monarch. You guys have high standards. Sorry, Doc. You fell in love with Pooter, the wrong girl. This is what you get. Big project for you, my guy. So. One, two, three, four. Nice. Wall here. Oh, the doors are going to be off kilter. It's not going to be uniform. That's fine. I can handle that. I can deal with it, I guess. Actually, how about you carry that stuff first, then go sow the field. .2 days. How many more days does this guy have to sap my resources? And he's trapped in crappy clothes. Has an annoying voice. 24 more days. Freak. Wait, where are you going? Can you clean, maybe? So everybody doesn't wake up to diarrhea all over the kitchen floor and dining room. I don't like wood floors. I think wood floors are bad. They just track all the bad dirt. You're just gonna have a morning of cleaning, please. Goodbye. Sorry I didn't have any people to trade you. It's 7 hours. Okay. I think I can stop kibblifying everything so fast. We should have enough to last us for a chunk of time. Good. Do that. You, don't research first. First, clean. Then research. You're happier if it's clean. Did you clean everything? Because I still see diarrhea steps right there. Oh my gosh. What? That's interesting. Howdy doody, Ghost. I love that Doc is cleaning. That makes me so happy. So happy. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did it right. I did it right. Actually, can you go do that instead? Thanks. Kitchen chair? Done? Done? A camel hide. I almost said camel toe chair. That would be a weird chair. Normal. Normal camel toe chair. It's fine. It's just a thing. Okay. Part of the problem is this room is still dirt floor. Let's see, Doc is in the happiest mood ever. Oh. Okay, so storage is full. That's a problem. We're in a very in-between stage right now. Obviously. So here's what I'm thinking. These two doors are going to get taken off. So this is a sealed singular chamber that doesn't have foot traffic muddying through the whole time. Can I increase what? Storage capacity? Yeah. Well, it's not organized right now. That's the biggest problem. Like, it's just a cluster, but it's indoors, so it's not deteriorating. But I still don't have proper refrigeration yet, so this is, you know, its own problem. But here's the thing. I don't think I need to change this necessarily. Not necessarily. But the butcher room, thinking if I had the butcher room like here, okay? So we would move the butcher table up. The carcass hallway of death would kind of get changed a little bit. to where it is a proper hallway. I would probably put a door. So if this is the butchery room, I would probably put a door to refrigeration like here. And a door here. Because what kills you in this game is the run times for stuff. Like, okay, so if I put the table in the back corner here, they finish killing whatever it is, or cutting up whatever it is. All of the leather gets dropped on the floor, and then somebody has to come and run and grab and put, right? If the leather is close to the door and all my leather is stored right here, that's going to be quick. And then the same with the meat. If the meat is all on shelves right here, it's going to be like bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Easy peasy, right? In theory. In theory. We'll see. To me, it makes sense, but we'll see. Kitchen, too. I think the meals need to be like kind of where they are down here. This entrance is going to just get cut off. I think I'm going to just clip it off. Okay. So, chef comes up through here. This is primarily where they are. Grabbing meat, cooking, grabbing veggies, cooking, putting meals, right? They're the ones that's going to be doing foot traffic inside this the most. As long as this entrance, where everybody comes in to get their food, doesn't have to, like, run over here, you know? So we want all of the meals probably, like, close to here. I like that, I think. So I'm going to roll with that. Cleaning? Door open. Good girl. She's learning. Stop. Chef's asleep. Armadillo's asleep. All right. Girl, listen. I don't want to lose the venison. You gotta kibble it. Oh no. It's gonna get lost. It's gonna get lost. She could cook. Point five. No, not Blue. What's her name? Skunk. I didn't name her. She's not part of my tribe. Okay, so she can't do that. What about just one of them? By the way, from now on, when I'm deciding people, I want my base person to straight up be a nudist. She is happy every day, flopping around this place. I imagine her running down these cave corridors, just buck naked, and everybody's like, ha ha! They're all her friend. Because they're all her friend. Okay, we can do more of that. She can cook more. So we're going to lose, what, 2? It's not bad. Nice. Carnivore and... simple up. All right, you, if you get frustrated, are gonna burn stuff. She like it a fire. She like a the fire. Wait, where are you going? Whoa. Stop. Listen, I told you to do that at the time that I told you to do that. Is this the human one? Yeah, that's your priority. Go to sleep, sir. You're stressed. Because it's daylight hours and you're awake. Oh yeah, she's naked when she butchers too. She's a boss. Doc is just happy as can be. Okay. We're so close on that. We're so close. Who can temporarily make those, I wonder? Not stink bug. Not armadillo. Busty Briar's researching. But she could. Blue's sleeping. Doc isn't. Betty shouldn't. Betty's a minor, though. Betty is a minor. What's she doing? What is Betty's thing? Warden, got it. Planter. An artist. Okay, I get it. Let's go 2, 2. Now where is she? Checks out. She should drop it though after this. If I did that correctly, she's gonna kick. Yeah! Solar panels are in. Air conditioning, so close. Everything will change once we have that. Everything. Uh-oh. What? This bunny just tamed itself? On the other side of the mountain, the bunny's like, I think I see some people who provide food over there. Let's just go ahead and join their team. They have a lot of kibble. Okay. If I look at the animals that exist, I have the 2 rams. Can I rename them from here? His name is Man Ram. And to be consistent, Lady Ram. Gotta make sure there's no confusion. Now, take off those. So we just have these. We have a 0.35 growth, and they eat 0.64. Because there's 2 of them, right? we allow all genders. This is where it gets confusing here. Let's see. I mean, do we allow the stuff? Do I plant this stuff? Yes, we want grass. No, that's auto cut. Auto cut the trees. Because the animals will eat the grass, I think. Auto cut the burned trees. Auto cut the brambles. So I think I have that set up correctly. So how do I make sure that these start bucking and making me meat? If you know what I mean. I mean, I was so happy to finally tame Lady Ram, but probably needs a bigger pen, which we don't have much space for that. I can get scrappy with some stuff. And I will. But I have limitations. Okay. Okay, what was I looking at before? This tab. So what is all of this? Never mind. She's already preggers. If that's what that is. Either that's preggers or she's constipated. We did it! We did it! Do we want to even entertain the thought of keeping the bunny? Even the lizard. Nobody has spent any time connecting with the lizard. Doc has the dog and the wolf on lockdown. Follow master drafted. Oh, that's where this is? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Let's taste test that. I'm going to leave Olivia up to a coin flip. But I'm pretty sure the bunny, instead of having somebody bond with the bunny, thanks for self-taming. Somebody needs to go slaughter the bunny. That's a free dinner. Olivia, you've been with me since the start, just doing nothing but eating my resources. Taking up space, eating resources, and tracking lizard dirt everywhere. So, here we go. Heads, you die. Tails, you live. Your fate is in Lady Luck's hands now. Oh, it's Tails.
Damn it. I wanted her to die.
Stop. You're cleaning dirt outside. Oh my gosh. Because of all the crafting, that's going to happen. Listen, I understand why you want to do what you're doing. I get it. I need you to stop. Just stop. Go clean the dirt that's... You were so lucky. Goodbye, self-tame. I think I can start moving stuff over. Just thinking. We're gonna need more wood. We're gonna need a lot more wood. It's too, so this is paved proper. This is going to get converted into paved proper. The bedrooms, which should be a priority. Should be. Capital should. It's not wood. Paved proper doesn't do any negatives, but it doesn't do any positives. Paved is a -1. Dirt is just bad. Granite is the creme de la creme. Where's my 2? Wood is nothing, but wood is bad. So where's my... it must be carpet or something, is my guess. probably carpet. I have an idea for this one. Let's see what smoothed granite looks like. Okay. The bunny. They started right away. Whoa, that's my 2? Smoothing the granite is a +2. Screw wood floors. That's all I have to say. +2? 0. Do you want 0 or do you want +2? Well, do you want to use a resource or do you want to not use a resource? Methinks the pros and the cons are difficult. And it takes, like, that's not taking them long. It's not taking Stinkbug lady. She's the constructioner, though. Skunk, it's going to take her a while. Probably, but she's going to go to bed soon. So... that's interesting. That changes my mind on this, even. And this. Ah! Welcome back. Quanted, it's the backup account. Lily, did you know that smooth floors are a +2? Whereas, like, even the better paved floors are still just a 0? What? Did you seriously just go wake up Doroben? Okay. Skunk broke. Pyromaniac broke. We knew it was going to happen at some point. Do a preliminary save. Where is she? I think she's in the freaking garden. All right, let's just follow her. We'll see what happens. She's going into the base. Wait, that's not Skunk. That is Skunk. She's so happy, though. Watch. the wood stocking shelf. She set fire to the wood stocking shelf. Everybody be on the lookout. Why does she have her knife out? She goes to the garden. She sets fire to the rice field. Well, you, my dear, are a gem. And it's bedtime, so everybody's asleep except for two people. Luckily, I have two night walkers that will protect all the goods. Please don't set fire to the cotton field. It's unbecoming. Go to sleep. You might want to stay over here. She's not going to let up. You're going to burn the animals? Listen, I have done nothing but adore you, sweet skunk. Nothing. You have 3 more days in my village before you leave. This is the terms you want to leave on? You want to kill all of our animals? Hang on, is that not a priority 1 for you? Armadillo, you're a firefighter. Yeah, cuss her out. But she has a knife, so be careful. Dude, that's a number 1 priority, is it not? Did I not just change that? Drop what you're doing. She has her own moment. I'm going to make a sculpture of this in your honor, skunk. It's going to be a sculpture of a naked woman with a barbarian pony. With a knife and a crazed look in her eye and fire. Ambrosia. You have no idea? Okay, so in the game, you have these different views. Okay? So there's terrain. So you can see what terrain. I don't know what the colors mean necessarily, but I think it's buildable. Like water, and then orange is in between because I built wood there. I don't know. I don't really do that one often. This one is labels, so it shows you how much of stuff is. This one is the ground, like the soil fertility or nutrient. So like, obviously I can't grow in places that are not colored. Yellow is at a 70% speed. The green is 100%, or the light green is 100%, and the dark green is super. That's why my garden kind of exists where it does, because that was the super spot that was sort of protected. Then there's this view, and this is probably the most important view, because at its core, this game is like The Sims. I have to juggle, like, as we just had to put out these fires, because she's a pyromaniac, a nudist, crazy pyromaniac lady, whom actually I love. She has won me over with her happy attitude majority of the time, because I never put clothes on her. They get moody with certain things. So, like, the easy one is, anytime that I've ever allowed drugs into my community, it collapses. Because the drug person goes on a crazy, like, binge and cause fights, like if they get drunk or whatever. And so, on one hand, that's the quick way to blow off steam. Give them a beer or whatever, or produce beer or weed or whatever. But on the other hand, you have to detox them, and it takes forever. And it causes too much infighting that I can't do it. So, what sets them off? It's this beauty thing. So if I go room by room, like the circle shows you, the garden is a +1 to people's mood. They like seeing garden. What they don't like seeing is nothing ground, or like right here I can see that there's 2 dirts, so that's dirty. So they see that and they get in a bad mood. And so each room, like, okay, so this room is the main, like, playroom for right now. They eat their food here. Right now it's relatively clean. That's not bad. It's not bad. These walls aren't smoothed over, so they're a -2 to the view. These walls are smoothed over. They're a +1. When you go into the bedrooms, stuff like the pots, stuff like the dresser, it all adds to their happiness level and comfort. And then if you have an artistic person and you craft these, like this room has a huge jump because of that statue. And then if you get somebody like this guy who's greedy, he gets really pissed if he's not in a very luxurious room. So my best freaking thing that's a +400, I just put it plumb in his room because he's a greedy mother effer. And he gets in a bad mood if he's not in complete luxury or whatever. And this Art Deco looking thing is luxury, apparently. I don't know. So, in a nutshell, what I was saying, by taking the time to smooth the floor as opposed to put a floor, I wonder if there's a downside to this. That's a +2, which means they're going to love this bedroom. That's a +2. Anyhow, that's my long-winded explanation. And ambrosia. A grove of mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, and slightly addictive fruit. Yes. We're going to let that all grow. We're going to harvest it, and then we're going to sell it. That's what we're going to do. Protect the ambrosia. There's a lynx. Tameable? Trainable? No. We should hunt it. It's not good having predators. What other animals have moved in? A lot of boom rats. A lot of rats. Oh yeah, the muffalos. Shoot, muffalos would be a good way to get some resource. Same with the boomalopes. As a matter of fact, boomalopes produce stuff that we can convert to power. Where would I house them? I actually think I'd house them right here. The death pit. Not trainable. Large herding herbivore, descended from buffalo, adapted for both cold and warm. Enraged buffaloes are deadly. Tamed buffaloes are quite docile. Used as pack animals. Oh, you can use it as a pack animal. And toxic sensitivity. I don't know what that does. Carry capacity, roam interval, $15 Handling skill is 5. Okay. What I want to know is the amount of leather yielded when butchering this creature. It's not slaughtered cleanly if the wound was killed. Okay, so the buffalo doesn't necessarily give me resources, but it is a pack animal. Hang on, where's one of those boomalopes? Boomalope. Engineered for chemical production, the boomalope grows a large sack of volatile chemicals on its back. Though it is weak and fragile for its size, other animals will learn to avoid it because of huge explosions it produces when it dies. Very true. It can be milked to produce chem fuel. Very carefully. So that's the big reason why we want this. $15. It's pretty much the same, except we could piss it off. I don't care about the meat. It lives for 15 years. Well, tame the female. Tame the female. Get the wood. Okay. I know you're happy doing that, and you're really good at it. Like, you're such a good miner. Oh, gosh. I'll let him keep doing it. I need the marble floor, though. $52. 52, and we have none of that one. We got a lot of uranium for some reason. Wait. Oh no, I'm wrong. Show me. Are you dumb, girl? I forgot. I thought I was sitting the sniper. You were shooting? You were hunting the lynx next to it? You're gonna get injured, Toots. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a rescue venture for you. I don't... Oh, Armadillo, stop what you're doing. She needs help. She didn't really plan that out. Anybody else awake? Blue, you're staying there. Everybody else is asleep. Where's Doc? Why is Doc so happy? A lavish meal. The master of Cassidy and Rustlin. Recreation. Extremely comfortable. Spacious interior. So you have the benefits of a lavish meal and a fine meal at the same time, in a decent dining room. You were like capped. Good. Oh gosh. Go, go. I didn't do a preliminary save. Did I? Dang. She can't run away. Okay. I mean, yeah, hurry. You just need to get out by the boomalopes. Hurry. It's your own fault, girl. She's not dead. Why was she hunting when she should be sleeping anyway? Yeah. It's going to take a lot to revive her. How bad is it? How bad is it? You'll die in 4 hours. It's bad. It's real bad. The lynx bit out her right eye. We don't have the infrastructure to save you. Okay, so it took that much time. I'm such an idiot. $20 I just want to see when this was. It's my fault. This was the fire starting. Okay. The ambrosia. Here's the thing. The ambrosia probably wouldn't have spawned. So in a different reality, you fight. You don't let the bear eat you, you fight back. You gotta run up to her. You're gonna take the shot from right there. Is it just as bad? She didn't lose an eye. She lost a thumb. And I would argue that that is a worse eventuality. Okay. Shenanigans. What happened? Okay. Yeah, your only hope is you gotta punch that thing into shock. You can't do that. Then we're stuck losing you. Granted, you're not part of my team, but I would hate for that to happen to you. I would hate. Come on, just punch it in the head. Unstick it. It's... Should I flip a coin? Star, how's it going? We're on the precipice of greatness, but I may have made a mistake, and I wasn't thinking, and the wrong person went to hunt. Oh my, I've never made it to the space. I take way too long. I can't believe that this mistake happened. I'm supposed to protect the White Hill Union people. Where do you see the days? How many days have I been? I want to see that. Wait, need warm clothes? Oh, it got cold outside. Good. 28 days? Where do you see 28? I see the date at the bottom, but... Oh, does it always start at the same time of the year? Yeah, the only way you get out of this, you gotta beat it before it beats you. And unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. So either, here's the decision that I have. Now granted, this person is not part of my thing, but I am tasked to protect Doroban. It's my fault she got stuck in this situation. Oh yeah, I stuff is built in, but it's definitely harder to figure out on console. Like all the things, it's just trickier. Ooh, I can toggle that off. Turn that off. What's cheat mode? Not going to touch that. Auto rebuild destroyed structures. Yeah? Wait, it was set to no, probably for a reason. Maybe. So, Star, here's what I have to decide. This person getting hurt from the stupid thing because I'm an idiot. I thought I sent the sniper rifle person to kill it, not the I'm gonna go kiss it with a bow person. Anyhow, ambrosia sprouted. Because I forgot to save. There's a high probability ambrosia won't sprout. And do I want it? Yes. That's money. Money, dollar bills in the bank. Harvested, signed, sealed, delivered. I don't know if I can save her. And if I go back before that, I lose 20 minutes. But the chance of the ambrosia not popping. Let's try what I did the first time. So you go there. You just gotta run, girl. It's gonna slow you down and get you. Just run, run, run. Stop. Okay, he's got you support-wise. Now you gotta fight. She just got hit with an arrow. Yeah, we can't have that. It's no good. L2. This one? This is room stats. Slightly impressive. Did you know that smoothing granite floors is a 2? I didn't know that it was a 2. Screw concrete. This gives me benefits. Cleanliness is important. Beauty is important. So it considers this a barracks because there's 2 beds. Stupid impressive bedroom for the stupid greedy guy. Alright, that's why they're saying barracks. I get it. I get it. An open book. So, terrain affordance. I don't know what this one is. Slash. It doesn't do anything. And it says none. Oops. Fertility, beauty, stats, the roofed, affordance. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, R1, there's photo? Cool. Alright. Back to this. Same plan. You just gotta get out. You, this time, you're gonna go not where you shoot her with your arrow, please. Go, 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 go! She's not even gonna make it out this time. Two more attempts, and then I'll eat my mistake and say we're losing the ambrosia. Oh, come on, girl! Pep to your step. That's... It was stunned! It said it was stunned. Okay. It's possible. It's possible to do this. Faster, run! Stop! Dude, you gotta connect your shots. Did you... Were you shooting at her? So close. I like having you run straight out. I think that's a good play. To there. You're her only one that can make it in time. Get closer, maybe? Yeah, she's gonna get nuked this time. I can tell. You shot the wall. Oh, it's down now? Well... should I care or should I not care? Should I care or should I not care? She's a refugee! Duh! Okay, I'm not gonna tell her to do something, because I think that slows her down for like a millisecond. Girl, go! Yeah, I swear you're shooting at her. I swear you're shooting at her. Come on. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's my mistake. Okay, I'm going to admit it. The Ambrosia's a lost cause. This is the last attempt. I think the best ones are when I tell her to go straight. If she doesn't get the slowdown fast enough and she makes it out, come on, clear the lip. Okay, that's it. It's done. Going back. That's BS. All right. Armadillo. You are on Firewatch duty. No way. You didn't have the landing pad set up then, huh? Wait a second, hang on. I couldn't read the whole thing. My attention is kind of on the naked lady setting fire to the crop. Whoa! This is your bedroom, lady! If I woke up with a naked girl straddling the top of the bed, setting fires to the walls of her own bedroom. Okay, hang on. You don't have space for a landing pad. Every square inch of your island is being used. I bet. Land on the wind turbine or kitchen. You couldn't do like a dock? Oh my gosh. First of all, why did you go so far away, my guy? How are you going to get to that one? I gotta wake somebody else up. It's just the cotton field. It's fine. How about the big one next, huh? You know, the one that's damaging most of it? Yeah, cuss her out. Good. Okay. I don't think the shuttles will land inside a mountain. But this is going to have its own different subset of issues. But a dock? Would this... I guess, hang on. I think I can craft one. At least I thought I could. Marriage spot, party spot, caravan hitching spot, meditation spot. So it's not under those. Oh, it's under trade. Marks the corner of a landing area. 4 of these placed at the corners of a clear area, minimum of 9 by 9. Oh, I bet. You were probably scrunching for food. But hey, you made it. So I thought I was going to use this water here for the water power generator. No, not puddles. It needs to be the river. So it's like, okay, scrap that. At least I think. Maybe one day I'll check it out, but I was going to put the landing pad there. In the middle of the farm. But 9 by 9. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's such a huge... Landing pad could be in... That wouldn't disrupt this. Would it? No. So I was going to carve out a little bit more of this. So I could do it there. I guess I haven't even thought about landing pad until now. They've always just landed like... kind of here. And this isn't necessarily ideal. All right, we need warm clothes. Time to do warm clothes. Now that the fire's out, that lynx is going to die, that's for sure. Just not right now. What did I do that didn't get done? Okay. This. Scratch that. My people are... What do they need? A parka? A duster? A jacket? they're all still wearing tiki masks and freaking togas. So isn't this a beanie? A toque. That's an upgrade. But I think a jacket probably would do better. General labor. 70 ingredients. 80 ingredients. I guess I should test them. Let's find out. So let's do one parka versus the jacket. Dusters for hot, though, I think. Pretty sure hot. So let's just start with those two. It's gotta be my crafter, which is blue. Ingredient-wise, this is why I saved the good stuff. So, bearskin, wolfskin, straight leather, panthera fur, light leather, heavy fur, bird skin. Okay. How much does it cost? 80 ingredients. So for the test of... I know that each ingredient can cause different stats to be dictated. For 80, we need 160 at least, because they need to be the same. I don't know if I want to lead with bearskin. So let's just do leather. We have a lot of leather. We're not going to get ambrosia this time. It's my own fault. Stupid links. I still want to tame the boomalope. Star, is it worth taming a muffalo? Wait. I told you to do that. Not to go do that. Well, my island experience is very different than yours. I have an unending source of animals that show up here. I also can plant... They give milk and wool? Alright, then we gotta muffalo it up. That determines that. Liggity split. Does not work in the dark or under artificial light. Yes, I got that. Okay. So this is considered dark? Is that because... Okay. So it could work there even though the roof. So, under the mountain. Interesting. But right there is fine? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This actually helps me a bunch. Because I was already thinking, how do I want to do this? So let's take out that. I want to see if I can put it there. And then this already was going to get chunked out. If I can put it there, that's one thing. But if I can put it here... that's another thing. Especially with this. Okay, what are you doing? You're cleaning dirt? Do we have enough food? Yeah, we got food. Cleaning dirt, though? What about picking up all of the cloth? No, wait. Oh! Yep, I forgot we had him doing that. Where's the troublemaker? Hunting a turkey right next to the muffalos. Good thing it's a turkey and not a lynx. Like last time. Don't shoot the muffalo! She's in the blood cave. So much hunting has gone down in the blood cave. It's something to behold. Whoa. Dude, I know you want to do that. That's your priority. Right now. You see the warm clothes warning? You know what? I might actually even change this. I don't need to have AC in the immediate moment going into winter. Sterile floors, on the other hand, that's something that I like to have. Craft guns, armor, shred dead mechs. we could work towards the turret. Actually, I think I have to do this one first. Let's switch gears. Either that or I go back. Go back and get smithing. No. Yep. It's locked. Have to have smithing before I can get this. That's bunk. It's a good thing I saw that. Change your research. So instead of ambrosia, in this world we get it. Anyway, that's not bad. Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site. All the men just gigantic grins. The men are happy. No thanks to you, naked pyro. No thanks to you. Give the meal. You're feeding it to him. Yeah, he's comatose, so that checks out. Once you're done with that, I want you to tame. You're the animal whisperer. Actually, I'm tempted to have you hunt. The same thing that caused me strain before. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because even if you turn their specifications to only eat certain things, it, okay, let me show you how to hunt a lynx. Doc says to the other girl who tried to hunt it at close range. See? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. That's all you gotta do. It's easy. It's just that easy. I finally figured out how to have the tamed pets be patrol with person. Let's just do another preliminary. Just in case. If we piss off the boomalopes. Hi, friends. Friends. Good job, buddy. Stinkbug Lady is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy. And you're doing this during the Happy Man soothe drone? Okay. Where are we throwing this party? I imagine here. one shot. From crazy distance, no more links. Easy. Go to the party. Where is everybody? Party. Party. Good job killing the turkey. Sleeping. She's tired. She get up. Go to the party. You can't have a party without the naked pyro. Sorry, comatose man. You still got 23 days. Squirt needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets moody if he doesn't. That's why he has the most impressive thing on the foot of his bed. No. What are you doing? Go to the party. Is the party over? Here. Go. Why? Why was the party called off? Okay. Everybody back to work. If that's what we do, that's what we do. Dang, dude. Can you go... Listen, I know it's almost bedtime, but can you finish making the parka, please? Please. You're the crafter of the group. I know you're doing important... This... Actually, that is good. I need to see. It could be the just stability. I think that's it. You can't put solar panel on those, maybe? Just keep an eye on his... Well, he's content. Even though he's supposed to be sleeping right now. And then he left. Okay. Wall space. This one. No, wait. Not yet. So I need a way to get back in here. To be honest, the animals aren't that hard to take care of. Lady ram and man ram. And of course the others. It's just a matter of having a shelf of kibble. And then I think this... Okay, I did do that. Okay. 380. I don't know what I want it to look like. I kind of am tempted to just taper it off completely. Like, maybe up from here. Maybe from here. Wait. Is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. The landing pads need that much space? Like, that is so much space. A crazy amount of the space. this little nook is already a natural place for the animals to have an indoor area, which I can tweak. This is enough range, and then it also kind of puts me in a place where I can use the steam geyser when I need to, when I advance. I don't know if I want to keep this, because that's primo real estate. This is still kind of protected in my mountainous... I say protected, but are those horses? Open up the range, baby. Open range. Sweet. Told you, my island gets animals, man. We get all sorts of animals. Start with that. So I want a muffalo. I want a boomalope. I don't know if I want 2 boomalopes. If I can tame this one, they live 15 years, and that'll produce all the fuel that I need for my fuel power situation. The muffalos, I didn't know that they gave milk. And fur. And they're pack animals. Stallions! And the mare. Are we breeding horses? When in a caravan, people can ride horses. What happens if I try to caravan from the island? Like, what happens with the water? Does it just cross it? Or is that something that I have to worry about? Tame the mare. Okay. How long do they live? What is your lifespan? $30. $30? Then I'm going Black Stallion. Definitely. Shoot, I should just try to tame all 3. Male, male, male. It's just a freaking sausage party of muffalos. That's what we're rocking. Okay. Got it. To be honest, if this one didn't get pregnant, I was just going to use these as a meat source for the winter when the time is right. Where's my people? Blue's sleeping. Makes sense. Busty Briar taming the mare. What's your... How about now? What's Doc doing? Doc is the animal whisperer. Taming the stallion. How about you I can't tell you to go research. Go cut stone. Robin's hauling wood. The naked. A foreboding construction. Praetor Vetula Zedo of the Orange Empire is requesting that you build a monument to commemorate her own lovers. Since I decided to be agreeable to the monarchy, I have to do this. 12 days of accepting the task. 76 blocks of whatever. And 190 of whatever. But I get honor or hyperweave or goodwill. What's better? Honor or hyperweave? I have 3 days to accept this. We'll be fine. I've already been prepping this. So we'll be fine. I actually looked it up. To make the run, for me, less poopy, I opted to side with them, so that way they're not an enemy. Meaning they won't attack me. Oh my gosh, you're going all the way down there just to do that? I mean, I guess... do the other one. It didn't go too hot, did you? Nope. It's like, I didn't do it. Oh! Round 2, go tame the mare. I believe in you, Doc. You guys, finish this up fast. Finish it up fast. Yeah. So, where I've positioned things, I'm actually sitting on that quest. I've been sitting on it for a while. Build the throne room. I haven't accepted it because of all of the disasters that have taken place. This is the throne room. For me. I'm going to get rid of these doors. So there's only, it's not a through room, it's just this room. smooth out the walls. That'll be the throne room. This, which is why I'm desperately trying to do this. This is the workstation for now, so most of this is going to get shuffled up there. Especially when I can get some power looped up there. At least that's the whole plan. The person positioned is actually this person. They're the freeholder in the Orange Empire. Yeah. It's not necessarily. I just didn't want them to come down with all their machine gun stuff and just nuke me to high hell. So that's kind of why I was like, okay, we're going to do it this time, this way. I'll side with them. Which means this person pretty much gets sacked to be the prima donna. Now, stats-wise, they're intellectual. They have 11 intellectual just from researching. Can't the monarch person still just research? Busty Briar started out as my captain, if you will, of my team. And quickly, because of Undergrounder, because they're in Industrious and a Jogger, so I was like, oh, that's perfect for Hunter. No, Undergrounder nuked that. They were so upset when they were out hunting the whole day. So, stopped that completely. I mean, even right now, I have her making the stones, which is hilarious. Hilarious. What was that noise? Doc successfully tamed the mare. Yeah. Why did Stinkbug Lady... Hey, can you do the fence, please? And let's have you... they're all important for different reasons. Just stay doing that. All right. Yeah, you're going to drop it off, and the fence isn't done because they started neglecting their jobs. It's a whole thing. Wait. There's no bed there. But there's food. Jeez, she really wants to do the granite tile. Like, badly. Where's the horse? Oh. Hello, Mare. You're only 1 year old. I shall name you... Femare. It fits. Doc is on a roll. Okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I need you to do that. Doc, you're on fire. Have mercy. Preliminary save. Bunch of good stuff's happened, I guess, right? It's not trainable. You gotta milk it and give it a resting spot. Did you finish it? No. Okay, boomalope. Your name is... the Milkman? I mean, his whole purpose is just to sit there and poop out milk for me. Fuel milk. Good. They're gonna need beds. You're done. Out of servitude. The only people that should be up are you two. And Blue is happy. Why is Blue so happy? Because of the mail drone. Blue. Oh man, that's so rude that I have to be torn between these. What's the weather? 51. Yeah, you gotta... I gotta do that. That's the priority. Because if I need to put it somewhere else, I need to do that now. Because I need to have that crafted now. But if I could put it right here, that's ideal. So I have her for 2 more days. And the other one for 2 days. Very messy. Very messy indeed. Uh-huh. Okay. Does not work in the dark or under artificial light. Okay. So it will work there, but it will suffer, I think. Because the shadow, like, it has to suffer. So inevitably I can carve out more, but then going back to this side, I'm pretty sure it's the docks don't support it enough to build it. It's protected. Star, if I were to put the solar panel, requires large, clear space in front and behind for optimal airflow. Wait, cover effectiveness? Oh, that's gunfire. Does it affect it, though? The only thing that I remember seeing is the garden stuff. It doesn't affect it? Then that's like even more optimal. Isn't it? How big is a solar panel? Just a little bit bigger. If it doesn't impact it, then that is a big temptation for that spot right there. But that puts all my power in one area. And I know that enemies target the power like crazy. If I did that, pretty sure I have the resources. Components wise, I have 10. If I want to leave this one here, I do. But then at the same time, I don't. do and I don't. Let me think. Threading the power. It's the downside of the mountain. I don't remember how hard it is to do the power stuff. It can be placed under walls and other buildings. They cost 1 steel a pop. And the placement is interesting. I do not want it to go over the crop. And it looks like I can't place it inside mountain unless it's a smoothed mountain. Got it. Got it. So. Does that connect to the top or bottom? That's as high as we can go right now, which covers the bedrooms, right? Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Got it. It's time to gobblegook this space up. What will that be? To be determined. To be determined. I mean, to be honest, I really should finish this. This is even my storage is a cluster F of all proportion. So I'm laying all of this. Well, I just got to think about it, I guess. Because once I can start getting the power, I'm an idiot for this. I'm worried about the thing, but also heat. Heat. That's where this comes into play. Okay. Take this one out for right now. Hey. It's my bad. How about we don't do these right now? You got to go finish this. A little far for that turkey, aren't you? I stand corrected. I stand so corrected. No, I was in the right spot. I don't like how that doesn't connect. It bothers me so. Oh, it bothers me so. But oh well. Now we need the flap. 25. Human leather. Let's do a good old-fashioned... Let's just make this one leather. He made a parka. Parka for staying warm even in the coldest of temps. It's not very beautiful, but does it need to be? No. So, parka for cold temps. Versus the jacket, which is, I think the parka's more than the jacket. I don't know. I know that it's not the same. He's taming stallion. Good luck. Good luck, Doc. Tame stallion. Do it. Stink bug. You're giving him a lavish meal? I feel like this guy does not deserve lavish. Definitely doesn't deserve lavish. Definitely. He hasn't contributed. He can have simple. Give him simple. Somebody's got to clean up the mess. It's very messy. Just a little. Maybe clean up the blood. Yeah? Good. No. No. I know you want to do that. I need you to finish this, lady. Stop trying to do those. Matter of fact, I should probably just take them off. Because we don't have the stones for it anyway. We gotta save up for that other thing, remember? No, oh, gosh. Stupid. Wait, did he do it? He did it? Like a boss. See, you go immediately back to that. No, do that. I know it's a lot of backing and forthing, but we're on like a time crunch to get these things in order. Okay. Fits any animal. Fits small animal. How many animals did I just inherit? 3? So we need 3 beds. No. 3 beds. Warm enough for the winter. But they're for animals, so do we really care? 40, 40. Nope, we don't have enough of that. The heavy fur is out. Not bear skin. That's for me. Panther fur? Nope, don't have enough. Wolfy skin? Nope. No, that would be a waste. Maybe just light leather. You're finishing the wall. You? I have you for 1.6 more days. Go deliver hay. Wait. Is that what you were doing? That's not enough hay for that. Sad. Okay, Blue's happy. Naturally. You are doing that. Busty Briar, you're researching. It's funny. All the things that I know are wrong, but I just can't fix them yet. Let's change this. This is just normal. Okay? I'm sick of them making that the task to grab from there and move to there. How about you go clean? Yeah, it's fine. That guy's comatose. Funny how you're prioritizing that, Betty. Oh, and now you're doing what I was going to have you do? That's kind of funny. I'm about to cancel this. Like, listen. We can fill in the nooks and crannies later, my dear. Stop obsessing over that. You have way more high priority stuff to do. Yeah, good. Go do that. That should finish this. How is that fence not done yet? Seriously? Okay. Dial those back. People be preferring that. Pause those. One day, venison's going to turn very soon. I love that the cloth is just chilling out here forever. Are you finally doing it? Can you drop that wood there, please? Thank you. Good. Interesting. Wow. Was this not good enough? Why did they do that? Huh. That's confusing. They finished the fence. Good. It prioritized. Maybe because it's a large pin. So. We don't have cows. We don't have goats. We don't have chickens. We have horses. And the rams. And the milkmen. Is there a reason to keep Teeny Farm up there? Maybe. Thinking. Okay. Trees. Leave dandelions, leave the bushes. Leave the tall grass. So, I just don't know about brambles. So I have the 2 horses and the boomalope. If I leave the boomalope up here, except nutrition consumption. What about the beds? Weren't these specifically made for? And it pooped the animals down here for some reason? I don't understand completely, to be honest, but I mean, nature will have its way. So yeah, I guess move. Move those. It's a miracle this iguana is alive. Seriously. And there's never been an iguana that's come through. Kill the last stallion. Kill the guineas. Eight years old, 3 years old. Tame the 3-year-old. Preliminary. Preliminary backup. A lot of busy work. And the bedroom system's not done. Yeah, that's why I dialed those back. Should probably even... Nah, 4's good. But the fact that we just lost some makes me sad. Why are you doing that? Power is your priority, apparently. Femare, mamare. That makes sense to me. And then, let's see, I think this shows us nutritional growth. Wait, okay. Consumption, is it a 2? Growth, is it a 2.47? So, with the animals that are in here currently, they will survive. However, because I live on an island, oh, nah, you know what? No, I should. Throw some crops specifically for them to just eat. I don't know. I can't decide. Right now, I think it's fine. Because this area was way too little. As we can see, they ate everything that exists. And even right now, this is not sustainable for my one boomalope without my kibble. Kibble and bits. Ooh, stink bugs on pemmican. Ruh-roh. Good. Sniper rifle hunter. Good job, Doc. Good job. Okay. Done. You're done. Somebody put on that parka. Somebody put the parka on. Who put it on? Who looks different? Okay. Beauty is a -3. That doesn't matter as much to me. What matters is... Doth it make you warm, my dear? You have a heat protection of 23%. I'm assuming that goes both ways. Wait. Show me again. Comfortable temperature range is 17 to 98. Okay. Jacket, which is also normal. Shoot. That's the best way to do this. If I have her do it. Who are you? Betty? Let's have Doc put it on. Wait, the control. Doc, what's your comfortable temperature range? 42 to 95. Okay, so we're dealing with 17 to 98. Doc does have on the flak vest, though. Will it cover it? We'll find out. If it takes off the flak vest, I'll probably not have Doc wear it. $19 to 104. Now the tough thing is, because of the flak vest, I still can't tell. Still can't tell. Parka probably. Probably. Parka's, it says meant for cold. So I have to assume that that's the better one. Probably. Okay. Give me 3 leather parkas. Looking good, Doc. Looking good. Go get sleep, my guy. Girl. Guy. You're a guy. Ambrosia. Yes. Where is it, though? Same spot? A lot of wood just chilling over there. The bloody beach of blood. Oh, wouldn't it suck if the ambrosia sprouted in my garden? It would supersede the... I doth not see. I mean, I was zoomed out, but I know what it looks like. My guess is it has to be close to the tree. Lucky. I haven't even done anything with it yet. I don't see any ambrosia anywhere. Am I blind? I can't spawn inside. I'm pretty sure I can't, like, search for it. Isn't it always kind of around the anima tree? I'm not crazy, right? We got the update. It said a grove of mysterious ambrosia bush sprouted nearby. Okay, so it doesn't have to be there. You get that side, I'll get this side. Deal. Nobody moved their beds, so those animals are just gonna sleep. It's kind of funny. I mean, oh, there it is. Good. It's in an okay spot. It's clumped together. Again, I will sell it. That's the whole purpose of it for me. That would go so much faster if we had power looped in there. I thought about moving the table briefly. It's the biggest flaw that I'm not done with this, and that this whole thing is still like this. It's still an in-between moment for all of this. It's kind of a wreck. Okay, Psychic Soothe is donezo. Is that really the priority? Maybe that's not the priority. Maybe not right now. Gosh. I know I set that up automatically, but listen, it is fall, midway through fall of September, So we're on like kind of a crunch period here. It's gonna get cold fast. Dog, I'd rather you go haul wood. Oh, oops. Guess Hoopsie Ball got completely disregard Hoopsie Ball. And then let's fix this. All of this, it's time to fix it all. Okay. This is the butcher room. This has to be the butcher room. If I was smart, I'm not smart. I don't know. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Make a uranium butcher table. Never done that before. So we have one door for easy access to drop off the leather, one door for easy access to drop off the meat. Corner pocket, separated from kitchen by kitchen. So we have 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Perfect. Okay. Stupid cloth is building up. You know, these beds are building up. But I want to keep them because you can take those on journeys, I think. So, next up, smoothify the floors. Yeah. Smoothify. This. It's fine. Next up, a chair. Something that's resilient to blood. I'm thinking a good light leather. I don't know. That just seems appropriate to me. Whoa! You would have to have so many AC things going. If you did a tribe with that, could you imagine? Don't deconstruct it yet. First, construct the other one. Okay. We can unfreeze time. Just gonna keep working on that stuff. Uh-oh. A large meteorite has struck the ground. A lump of marble. Where did it hit? Oh! Where did it hit? It zoomed down. Cool. You are the luckiest hare that ever did hair. You hear me? Lucky. Oh, in the water? Is this it? And not this? Interesting. Either way, that's a better marble. That's a higher grade stone, but we're not there yet. Oh, we're not there yet. Stupid passive cooler. Actually, wait. Why are we doing the coolers? It's 46 degrees. Cut all coolers off. What are you doing with that? I can't wait to get rid of torches too. Okay. We're close. We're close to that jump. Like, I can taste it. I can freaking taste it. Should finish their bedrooms because of all of the reasons of bedrooms. So, this one needs a connect event. So does this one. 1, 2. Okay, other coolers. You. Deconstruct. I don't have a cooler in there. You. Crank it down. Good kill. Killed the guinea. We have 18 hours left of these two people, so I gotta utilize them as much as possible. How about stop butchering right now? Yeah. Build stuff. Actually, you know what? How about you carry stuff? Yeah, do that. Do that, my lady. Do that. So... what just happened there? I don't want you building that. No, go back to building that. That's interesting. You're still stuck on the tile that I forgot to leave to move. I want you to do this first. You're my main builder. That's why I was pissed when the other lady was like, I'm going to make the uranium slaughter table. No, you're not, my dear. That is Stinkbug Lady's priorities. Is it going to be all uranium-y? Make it uranium-y, please. Ooh. It looks good. It looks so good. How does that differ from the other one? The value, the mass, cleanliness is negative 15. So, flammable, not flammable at all. Cool. Is there a way to copy these? L2. Clutch. Well, we got to put the muffalo down in this area. Yeah. So, up here. Let's say only boomalopes. And if I ever get chickens. Actually, wait, doesn't the turkey do egg? Turkey probably does egg. The healthy fuel milkman. Everybody should be healthy, I hope. This area still is good, still in the green. We need these beds moved, though. We have her for 15 more hours. Do not put that on, lady. You so don't get to wear that. If you decide to stay, maybe. Holding potatoes, no. How about you do this? Man Ram needs a bed. Stat. That's funny. What a silly name. Okay, that fulfills that need. That's right. Where do I have to build this monument? 12 days of accepting the task. The monument is destroyed within 15 days of construction. So it's a build it and a protect it situation. I do not remember how big the thing is. I mean, I definitely don't want to build it somewhere in here. But if I have to protect it, I think this wood shelf is getting me in trouble. It's causing redundant work. We're not ready for quick access wood. Close it off. How much food do we have? We good? 7, 8. Yep, we're Gucci. Where we're going to build this thing. Monument is 5 by 9 in size. 5 by 9. It's a monument, not a room. If I remember correctly, after the 12 days, I can just, take it down. Five by 9. To be honest, if I could build it like there. Five by 9 is so huge. Here's like the most non-intrusive, but that is the most vulnerable, sort of. I could put it right here. I think this is 9. Didn't I count that out? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So that's 9. That sucks. But that puts the animals in danger. But that is also the least intrusive to my operation. Alright. Preliminary save. Despite me thinking, crap, let's go ahead and do this. Let's do it, and we do it for the honor. Except, do I have to pick who the honor goes to? Or does it just go to anybody? We still don't have the throne room quest done. intercept it with the Busty Briar, the freeholder. She needs the honor, even though she still doesn't have her license. She'll get it eventually. Oh, that's right. It's like a schematic. I kind of remember this one. This item is currently packaged up for storage and transport. Install in the final location. Yeah. Well, that's not nice. I can shift it, huh? Well, that would have been... No, absolutely not. It's dead space for me, since I can't use the water. I mean, I don't want stuff there necessarily, but I was just going to cover it up anyway. Five by 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then by 9, that should be enough. Probably have to trim this off. And then since I'm doing this, I may as well just, cover up the mud. Cover that mud up. Quick. Alright. Where's my people? Where's my stink bug? Doc. Okay, you're good. You take your walk, sir. You've had a hard day, I suppose. Maybe. Where's my temporary people? You know what? Do that. Where are you going? You're hauling steel? I do love a good steel haul. 13 hours, though? How about you start on this side? Okay. Where's the stink bug? Wrapping up the chair. It's almost done. Atta girl. Go build bridge. It's not like all hands on deck, but it kind of is. I think. Betty failed while constructing the bridge. Oh, Betty. It's a good thing you're out of here soon. Like soon. Betty. Hell, girl. Actually, wait. Isn't Betty... Betty's actually staying. She's not one of the temporaries. That's kind of funny, actually. Put her in jail. Jeez. Freaking stink bug dances. Circles around you. Team? That might not work. I mean, it's good that we did it. I was going to do it eventually, but that may not have been the priority that I thought it needed to be. So even with this, that doesn't change the terrain affordance. Why is that spot right there a red zone? Why is that a blue zone? Blue must be water? Yeah. Okay. Let me look at it again. Yeah. When I looked at it earlier, it looked like we could get it to work. Yeah. Now the question is, do I keep it? Covering that gets rid of the mud, increases the speed of which they can go around stuff. All good things, I suppose. I mean, I'm not going to keep this statue monument. It's just, if I keep it, it's got to be somewhere I don't care about. But we have to defend it. Skunk failed. How much more time? 9 hours? 9 hours until my 2 helping hands ditch me, and then it's dial back the scale of everything. Select the monument marker, click place blueprints, or place the blueprints manually. Yeah, I did that. Okay. It's nice that they do this for me. Okay. Ours is going to be made out of granite. Because I'm fairly confident that's the one resource that I have the most of. Or I could take the opportunity to get rid of some other ones. I have 52 limestone blocks that I have procured from places. Interesting. She's doing that right now. So let's say two doors. Okay, so the doors. Hang on. Any destruction to it, I fail. There will be no destruction. It will be safe. But I don't want to spend resources that are redunculous. Like, why would I change the door? Just wood. The floor tiles. Limestone. Really? I thought it said that I had to do this with the resource, right? I have 52. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this a different way. Back up. Oh no, you're right. It did say I could do wood. Any kind of metallic, woody, stony. But that might be for the statue piece of it, I think. And then any of those. So you do need the blocks, probably for the ground that I'm doing right now. Yeah, stone for the floor. The question is, am I going to regret will I regret it? Not making it stone. Because the stone's harder to break, right? Oh, really? I thought this specifically queues up an attack. So there will be a raid, and it will be them kind of gunning for this. But I could be just misremembering. Place all required blueprint. Tiles. Columns. That's interesting that they do it this way. It's not bad. Gotcha. But after the time frame, I can deconstruct it. Here's my only hesitation with wood. I've already had 2 thunder lightning storms. wood is the answer that would make it, you know, easiest. What the? Let's see. I totally do want to get rid of the limestone. Get rid of the limestone. Don't get rid of the limestone. Yeah. I'm going to purposely do some extra that leaves that many left undone. And the monument proper. Just wood. Sandstone. Crap. Is that marble? Yeah. I'm not going to care either. I'm totally going to mix and match as much as possible. I'm just seeing... I remember some steel stuff being around. Oh, yeah. Still haven't touched the glow stools. Yeah, I cherry-picked all of the little floors. So, but this is also limestone, so that will work as well. Stinkbug, my dear. You're savage. How much of the wood did we get? There's still a plethora. And then some. Okay. I don't have much more time with my people. My hired labor. Dorobo. Yeah, you're already hauling wood. Good. Skunk. You're already harvesting the tree. Oh, Clutcheroonie. Go get it. This was kind of a waste, but not really. This just slowed me down. But I didn't need this. Look how dirty it is. How many more days does this punk face have? $20 days. Freak! Why did I accept him? $6 hours left of hired labor. Except they could break if I have them go crazy. 6 more hours. They're going to leave in the morning. What do you have equipped that's mine? The war mask? Take it off. Actually, I gave you this too. I mean, you're going back to the White Onion Hill, or White Hill Union. She's like, but I'm going to go in poverty. Is she going to be... She's praying. Wait, we don't want her to break. What's her, masochist, quick sleeper, body modder. She's been fantastic help. A side hunter for me. Lovely. Lovely singing voice. Take off the mask. Oh, and the bow. Yeah, you don't get to keep that. Sorry, Toots. Drop them both. And the bow. And it's to make sure you're happy for the remainder of your time. Yeah, go play your game. Go play games there, Toots. The other girl, Skunk, nudist. She's convinced me that I like nudists in my colony. Nobody got pissed. And she was super happy and only leaned into her pyromaniac tendencies like once. So, I mean, not bad. Strawberries ready to harvest. Oh, so close. Sweet. We're gonna have berries. Did the muffalo get a bed? Female. I think mumare and female need to have same side. And the human leather bed, that is excellent condition, by the way, that can go to Muffalo. I haven't named him yet. Muff Man Low. Muffman Low. Welcome to the team. You may sleep in the human leather. I give you human leather bed. That just leaves Man Ram and Lady Ram. How far along are you, my dear? Female, you dog, you. To the break of dawn. They get it on. To the break of dawn. Man Ram and Lady Ram. Okay? Is everybody accounted for? So now our nutritional consumption of this place has dipped. It hath dipped. but that's okay. Because we can supplement. It's at a 2.86. So maybe I'll add more to it. Or let's just build a shelf for Rooney. This one, make it metal. Good job. Good job. Stop. Busty Briar. What are you wearing? Tribal. Pretty crappy. Since you're my monarch. How many have you made? Just the one, sir. Are people putting them on and I don't know it? Is that what's happening? Doc, I made you wear. Oh, she's stressed now. We gotta unstress her. Stop. Doc. Clean. Girl, keep playing your game. Nope. You're not going to bed. Eat it. She's a vegetarian. Eat this carnivore meal. Do it. Now go to bed. She's still stressed. Oh. Her room is bare bone. That's okay. She's alive. 2 hours, she's out of here. Which means you. No. You can go to bed after you take wood. Go get as much as you can. Thank you for your service. All right, finally. Okay, when they leave, that's when I can start actually doing this for realsies. Because I've needed this stupid room here because of people. We're crunching that room down. It's getting broke down. We're fixing this terrible setup. It will be good. Eventually. Did he make one? Okay, stop. What are you wearing? He's got the cloth formal. Okay. What are you wearing, Betty? She's the one who stole a parka. Sneaky little devil, you. Stinkbug, did I have you put one on? Yeah, you're good. You didn't yoink one, did you? I see you holding a carnivore meal. It's fine. Busty Briar, I think you are wearing one. Doc, we have the jacket. Okay. Is that everybody? This guy can't change his clothes because he's comatose. Skunky is nudist. Armadillo. You get next. Nice. Drop off the wood. What are you doing? You're taking a carnivore meal. Really? Don't you have one? I don't think so. I think you're getting on the shuttle. That's what I think. Oh, I can't have her drop it. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, my dear. Thank you for your service. Now that you're awake, can I have you drop the meal? Technically, those tattered clothes aren't yours, but I'm sending you home with dignity, next to the nudist. Have fun. Don't fight on that shuttle ride. Thank you for your service. You will both be missed, actually. I missed the help. The shuttle has arrived to collect tribespeople. It leaves in 3 days. It would stay there for 3 days? Three days. What do you think, Star? Actually, I don't know if I can have them leave the shuttle. Maybe I can. No, I might be able to get them to get out. I gave the choice to you. You say ship them. I'll ship them. But 3 days? I am going to remember that. Pretty sure I gotta just hit cancel load. Everything, wait, cancel loading this with people or items. Eject everything already loaded. So, I mean, I could squeeze. I could squeeze 3 more days of labor out of them with no repercussion. I just have to keep them happy. And I mean, I pushed the little one with her tattered clothes only because I knew she was going home, but now it's a different story. It's tricky. That's tricky. Yeah, but look at look at the state of this place. It's a wreck. Yeah, you're right though. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Goodbye. You successfully did that. You successfully did that. Decemberary. Temperatures are still okay. We're primed and ready to do the next big stuff. I mean, I do need power on this side. If I have to loop it all the way, that's okay. I mean, it's crappy, but it's okay. I can deal with it. That's why I wanted the help. He's been making parkas manually. Okay, they're gone. Those two are gone. So let's do a room check. Mr. Comatose freaking need extravagant room Johnson. Check. He's good. He's comatose. He's a punk face if you ask me. Free bed. Busty Briar just got her own room. Decemberary. It's kind of cool how they did that though. Like, it's clever. Clever's what I mean. Okay, let me think about this. This room. This room is the people that sleep during the day. This room was the people that... Remember when Doc fell in love with Pooter? And then Pooter's like, uh-oh, gotta go back to my tribe. Goodbye. And then Doc lost his love life. He still sleeps in a double bed by his onesies. It's embarrassing. But this room is going to go away. So we're going to need 3. The 1, the 2. I wish I had more though. I don't want these two to share a room. For right now, it has to happen though. Tomorrow will be a crazy big day for adjustments. This needs to get done. This needs to get done. So, for the winter. I don't know if you're like me. I like, since you can't move these, the coolers, I kind of like to keep them in the room for the moment when they're like, uh-oh, power went out, guys. Uh-oh. This isn't correct. 2 through 4? No, it is correct. I'm just being silly. Okay, so the bed should go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that bed goes on the other side. Except this is a poor bed. it's time to up everybody's bed to good bed so that they can start getting good sleep. Sorry, Comatose, you get the freaking shanty rug. Oh yeah, batteries on the rise too. Not ready for that yet though. It's all part of it. We're close. We're close. Because I have to cut this off. So we're going to cut this room out. Cut that much off because this will become game room, maybe? Wow. I didn't realize how important the components were. I had like 20 from something, and now I'm down to 7. I sold a handful of them. I actually regret doing that. But isn't that components? I think that's where I got some. I mined them. Let's see. Okay. I think I have to breach this. But then we're just going to build a wall to cover. Something I experimented with prior, and it works so well. The bedrooms have the vent. My heating and cooling hits the hallway and funnels into each room instead of me having to have one in each room. Much more efficient. All I have to do is cut a hole so that the AC poops out the top of the mountain. Which should be possible, like right here. Okay. My power comes to here. I want to keep it a 1x1 for right now. Just thinking, what's the most important thing? We got to shift the beds. Somebody's going to be upset because floor. I know they are. I could use this room as a temporary room. So we're going to close that off for right now. So nobody goes in there. This could be a pseudo bedroom in the in-between. And that's how I do it. So this. Wrap it up. Shift that bed. Okay, what else am I missing? We have bed. I need a nightstand. Like a boss. Sure. He's as happy as a lark, working through the night. If I remember correctly, eventually I do have to worry about adding a heater for this. 49. Does it give them a threshold too? No. Yes. No. 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 Stop training the lizard. As a matter of fact, butcher the lizard. She just wastes space. I flipped a coin when I started streaming. The coin said she lives. I can't go against the coin. Bad luck. Who needed the, I forgot. It was you. Armadillo. Okay, train Olivia. Don't know why you're training the stupid lizard. Are you done? If somebody yoinks your parka, I'm not held responsible. The first day of less people. This should be interesting. Take this down to like 12. Okay, wait. We gotta think about this. How about you do that? That's more important than the rock. Food is important, but yeah, no. Get the potatoes. Good plan. You just keep making granite stone. Yeah, I suppose. I guess. What goes into batteries? It's 2 components, 70 steel. They explode when they're exposed to the rain or fire. Don't worry about that. And then I always like to have a backup. So I will build that probably like right here-ish. A backup to the backup system. Why is there kibble? Midnight snack did you have, my dear? Sure. You just want to haul that. I know, it's tempting. Listen, stop doing that. First of all, I think I need you to hunt. What do we got? A lot of small game. I say go hunt the muffalos. Preliminary save. May you kill them without angering them. Okay. Blue, you're about done for the day almost. Busty Briar. Yeah, no. Keep researching. Stop. Put your money on. Am I going to anger him? We're going to be good. Whoa. I'm going to let it play out. I trust Doc. But you went to there to start hunting. You backed yourself into a corner. That's not the way. Is this uninjured? I have to intervene here. I have to. All right, we flip. We flip a coin. Heads, I intervene. Tails, I don't. Heads. Divine intervention says, hunt that one. You dumb. Don't shoot the one next to you. I don't want another freaking Lynx situation. I really could have used those 2 extra heads. Okay, is this done? Working on it. Cheering up Squirt. He's fine. He's comatose. Can't hear. Okay, just go do it. Whatever. And you're gonna build that? Sure. Good call on the wood, but I'm pretty sure it's going to get attacked. I know it is. I know, I remember. But this game is full of just weird RNG stuff all the time. Help! Oh, intervention successful. Go get the other one. Clutch. Alright, now that smithing is researched, I can do machining. Or... Let's just knock that out. Let's just knock that out. Why do they want to do the stuff that is not as important? They're prioritizing the wall. I guess I get it. I could have not selected to have the wall be a priority. See? Yeah, no. Do that. By the time you finish that, you can start pulling up the floor. Very good. See? I guess. She dances circles. The speed is staggering. Bunny! Say normal. That's... Yeah, no, you do that. You... Okay. What do we have right here? Limestone. You know what? You're the faster. Just go get it done so that's finished and I can stop thinking about that. Alright, we got meat. We're good. Is this going to expire, though? We got time. That guinea pig's... It's still good. It's still so good. Okay, we can finish this stuff. Maybe. Temporary bed. Alright. Ooh, that's poor. Fuzzy, howdy doody, dude. Yeah, if you complain, you get thrown out. That's how my... This facility is called the Pants Factory. I don't really even know why. Because we do pants at the Pants Factory. This is a disaster up here. It truly is. It all is a disaster. It's coming together eventually. Is that my Psylink? Solar pinhole. Can somebody please go grab the Psylink? Please. probably don't have a place to put it because this is so not organized, but let's see. You, take a break. No, don't use. Where is she? Busty Briar. Go grab it. Please and thank you. Construction of the monument. You must not destroy it for at least 15 days, otherwise you'll anger the Orange Empire. Oh, I won't destroy it. Don't you worry. Stop. What are you doing? You're just shifting things. It's so not cool. This is for manufactured? I think I have to go more in depth than that. Maybe not. We'll say this is for leather. All leather. All leather of any kind. Come one, come all. Leather. Wait. Just normal. Normal. So that means this one is also leather. This one is also leather. This one is also leather. 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 What are you going to do? You better be going to put that on the... Okay. And what's this shelf? Corpses. Copy it. And paste. So the question is, if I put this in this guy's room, do you think I can take this big one out and he'll still be okay? Let's try it. It's either that or I put the small one somewhere else. Sweet. Simple meal. Where's Cookie? Armadillo. He's in the rice fields, getting the rice. We have no meals. Is that not his biggest priority? I'm sorry, Armadillo. Aren't you a cook before anything else? Unless we don't have the resources. Because you need to butcher. Because I had the freaking nudist butchering, and now I don't. Ah! See, I needed those extra people. It's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. It's fine. Is this the human butcher? No. There's no light. It's bad work environment. Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Good. It's like, why are they eating simple meals? Those are the backup reserve. Oh, that makes sense. No. First, clean. I don't think I'm able to make it in one day. I'll maybe finish one of these rooms. So now I need a light source, which, what does it cost for a light? The first thing drawing power, that. Wait. Blue, I don't want you doing that. I need you to... How big are the batteries? You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. I hate that this is still here. This t-shirt. I don't want him hauling logs. He's too precious. He needs to be doing something with the mining. So maybe components. Stargazing. Betty's using that bed. So 2 people using these beds, 1 person using this bed. They're used to it, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Nobody's in this room. But he chopped through that real fast. How many components did he grab? Oh yeah, that's good. He still just wants to go haul. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The fact that it's those. But that's not what we're going to have him do. He needs to... We need to carve out the utility room, if you will. We also need to carve out... We need more steel. I mean, I know that there's a couple... Oh, never mind. Hey, dog. Go for it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm so sick of not having the storage. No. I think that's what I asked him to do. Okay, you're cooking good meals, I hope. So that they're eating stuff that makes them happy. That's how we keep this train rolling. Only happy foods. Uh-oh. Of course Blight hits the thing that I told him not to harvest. What old guy? Oh, no. No. Like, who are you talking about? No, he's not dead. Let me show you that guy. He's a punk face. That guy was a quest. His name is Squirt. Squirt Prone. I think it was Drone and I renamed him to Squirt Prone because of reasons. He is incapacitated and can't walk for the next 19 days because he has paralytic abasia, which is a thing. So it's like, hey, you want this guy to join your team? He's crashing on a pod. Save him if you want him. It's like, okay, yeah, no, I'll save him. And then what they don't tell you is, oh, by the way, FYI, his pod, well, you don't know his stats. Getting into it. So, when you actually finally get to see what his stats are, it's like, okay, nah, he's worth it. He's worth keeping. And then you look at what his traits are. He has a great memory. He has such a good memory. But he's got that. Let's just read this. Squirt's voice has a particularly grating and nasal quality to it. And he tends to talk in barked, garbled phrases. This predisposes others to dislike him. Okay. And Squirt needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets a mood loss if he doesn't get what he wants. He is a mother effer. So his room has to have so much spectacularness. So he has a slightly impressive room. Slightly. Dumb. This shouldn't be in here. Slightly impressive room. Only because of this. So that means this can technically be moved. Because he was fine. What is this? Blight has been discovered on the heel roots. You should cut or burn the affected plants before the blight spreads. Yeah. Stop. That's a priority. If I lose the garden, we lose a lot. Who's doing that? Armadillo? Yep. Right now. Go. We don't want blight. I have 2 people that are night walkers, and the rest are day walkers. I'm sorry. Did I tell you to cook meals or cut the blight? Sir? I get that the cooking is your main priority. I understand. No. This is good for 2 days. This is threat level midnight. Go. Go. Pause butchering. If you cut down 1 and try to leave. And you. I know you're content digging. I said go get the wood. Didn't I? Go get the wood. Jeez Louise, these prima donnas. I swear. Shiz. save the hay. We have a lot of animals. Wasn't expecting blight, but oh well. How are the animals? Are they... Fuzzy, here, let me introduce you to my fuzzies. There's Man Ram. There's Lady Ram. There's Muff Manilow. There's the Femare. And then there's the Mamare. That's my sweet animal. Oh yeah, I guess I have the Fuel Milkman, whom doesn't have a bed, apparently. Nick. Stupid Olivia. That's not your bed. Get off. Okay. Yeah. I have a lot of it, though. But we always need medicine, I guess. And we have enough food right now, I guess. I guess. First cleanup. Okay. Just thinking. Thinking. Double hallway. The shelf. I'm just thinking how cramped I want this room. My initial thought was to line every wall with the shelves, but that's gonna look pretty weird bad. Okay. Let's go with that. Hey, can you, do that? Thanks. Tanks. Don't fall in love, Betty and Blue. They're gonna fall in love so hard. Where you going? Yeah, I guess that's important. Could you move this first, though? I should have seen that coming. Could do it that way. Again, slightly cramped. Very cramped. If I shift this down, I can move the other thing over. We just want a clean walkway, that's all. If I put it here, for the most part, that just looks dumb to me. That's the most economical, though. Good. Okay, so corpses on the shelves. This needs a light source. And we need some doors. And we need to smooth it out, so whoever does that there is happy good. Happy good. Time for this. And I think I really want this to be done too. Alright, where's Blue? Consuming his carnivore meal. Is he done for the day? It's 7 a.m. He wants to go dig. He so wants to go dig. Dog, please finish the t-shirt. See? It was 2 seconds. He finished that thing so fast. Oh my gosh. Now you may go dig, sir. Go dig. I mean, I could have him do that. I haven't had to dig a grave yet. Don't jinx me. We don't want that. Yeah, go do that wall. You finish that wall, and then you finish that light, and then we can move somebody in there. You finish socializing, and I'm going to be watching. Wait, what are you doing? Good. Wait. Clean. Betty wants to help dig. We have... I forgot about the cord. I'll change that later. There's no time right now. Oh, we have our very first room-ish. Some stuff about it I like, some stuff I don't like. It's not perfect. Not at all. The floor looks okay. Hauling steel to stockpile? Why is that what you're doing? No. We need wood. Horses just showed up. Go get wood. Turkey, boomalope. Still have a bunch of boom rats. So we're gonna be eating horses. I'll tell you that. All them horses there. Dinner. Now that I lost all those people, I need to probably look at this again and see. So, Betty. Awful construction. Awful. What are her proclivities again? She's undergrounder and a masochist. So she's right as rain, working with no light in the dark. Perfect. Go smooth. Make that go faster. He's done for the day. Okay. You know what's really slowed me down is having to carve each room. That is what has crazy slowed me down here. Oh, you can move these around. I forgot about that. Oh, lights are the bomb. Okay. So we have electric tailor, electric smelter. cheap, quick to build, but it's ugly. But it's going to be in a room that is not meant for people to go in often. Let's just do 3. Stop. Animals. I'm going to go all these places. They may not go into this area, the animal death pit. They may not go over here to bug the stabled animals. But stop dragging your animal filth inside the houses. Please. That might get doctored even more as I progress this. Like a boss. Let her smooth the floors. You. How many batteries do you think I need? Busty Briar. Keep researching, toots. Keep researching. It's time to fix this up. The way that I currently have it is so here's what I was thinking of doing. Putting a thing, a door in this room as a temporary fix. I should move a bed. Nobody's in this one. So, stink bug, you just inherited your own room, my dear. This we can move out, preferably to put like in here, just for the time being. So cheer him up. Good job. Yeah, you do it. So then this process, how does this going to work? This bed is actually your bed, my guy. Can I just yoink him out? No, please don't strip him naked. Please don't. That's not what I wanted. I thought it was going to give me options. Much better. Okay. Everything stayed the same there, and then this becomes the door. That way the bottom room connects. Yeah, makes sense to me. Makes sense. Good on food. Is anything rotting away? Not necessarily. Okay. Continue making these tweaks. So, hallway, which isn't really used for people. It's not like there's going to be storage and stuff here. But there is one critical thing that has to, if it ever needs to be used. Technically, I could put the door not here. I could put the door up here, closer to the batteries. But I would have to cut through more. And I don't like that idea. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no. Plus, this is going to be like a dark hallway. I'm not lighting it. I probably should light it. Power-wise, I'm gonna do those walls first. I could put it right there. I like that. That works better. Wait, is this really what I want to cut out? This decision is final. Do I want to expand the kitchen backwards? Or do I want to carve out the nook right here? Yeah, the nook is needed. Just those three, though. So, Betty. Oh, we're so close to refrigeration. So close. We gotta seal this off, though. Okay. Power comes up. So it comes up to here. And then we thread it. So this wall kind of remains. I was going to dismantle this door. But if I need this room for something... Actually, I know what I need the room for. That's a dumb thing for me to even think. It inevitably will be the prisoner's room. It's the jail. But it might be her bedroom in the meantime. So we need a bed. One more bed. There. Nice. Except you're sleeping with the light on, so don't know how long that's... Oh, it's kind of windy. Never mind. You'll be fine. Ooh! Messy. Messy. Oh! Lady Ram gave birth? Mazel tov. I shall name you Baby Ram. Lady Ram, Man Ram, Baby Ram. Perfect. I mean, I shouldn't tweak that because we're going to be adjusting stuff right here next. It's been very quiet. We haven't been attacked. I'm betting something is around the corner. We still need more space. I know we do. And the funny thing is, why are all these shelves not being used? Why is this one... It's supposed to allow all leather? That's it. Cloth. Just all the above. Anything that goes into making something. Not all manufactured, though. Don't want drugs and other pieces. Then I have to copy this one. Apply it to that one. Apply it to that one. Apply it to that one. We're so close. We're so close to breaking ahead. Shaving this out, freed that up. Shaving this out will help me shape the rest. I like... This has to be... like that big. So then this hallway connects through. We'll just probably take that off, to be honest. Where are you going? You're putting the recurve bow on. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's the priority you have? Okay. all this light leather. And you don't think that it should go on this one? I'm sorry, is light leather not selected? No, you just think it's fine because it's on the floor. I think that's what it is. It's fine because of this. This is the problem. I'm an idiot. No more textiles on the floor. You may put your drugs and your other things on the floor. Are we good on food? So good. Just go start moving that stuff around. Shift it all around. Make it better. Combine them. Free up the space. Okay. Let me just shrink this down. Okay. Give me another zone. Right there. This is only for clothing and weapons. Got it? Everywhere else, like this one is only it might seem crazy doing the shelf thing. It will work later. Right now it just looks bad. I know. Raw resource. Let's say this is raw resource. I wish when you constructed, it didn't automatically resort to like important. Like all these shelves that I made, because it resorted, that's how they've eluded me. Okay. Good. Freeze up that. Why didn't the uranium get put on shelf? Is that not exactly the resource? All these bedrolls, some of them are good. No, you're not going for wood. I need you to... Freak. You sewed that stuff already? Oh, I know what I want you to do. So this is a problem. The food is not enough for the animal count, especially if we have them babies. So So, either A, I can tell you to grow stuff in there, which this patch looks pretty good. We want the grass to stay grass. Nice. It's like a color by... Yeah. Beautiful. It's probably enough. Nice. Grow zone 10. Let's make some psychoid plant. Just kidding. Whatever we make it, it just needs to be what the animals eat. So, what doth the animals eat? Man ram eats don't train them. Oh, this is the page I'm looking for. I gotta hit touchpad. Okay, man ram. Isn't there a thing that says what they eat? Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals. Veggies, live plants, meals. Liquor, kibble. Okay. And the muffalo? Samesies. And the horsey? Samesies. Clutch. That makes it very easy for me. Very, very, very easy. I could divide it, or I could do the same. I could do hay grass. But I'm thinking we could do better than that. Corn. Say we do corn. I don't even think I have a cornfield, do I? Maybe not corn. It takes forever to grow. Potatoes, fairly fast. Rice, the most fast. These trees are getting ripe. Wait, does that just mean fall? Because I've hit winter now. Yeah, let's just make it all the same one. Corn, hay, potato, rice, strawberry. I don't know if it matters. It might matter. They might not eat the rice. But the rice is the fastest. So we're going to try that. Where's my guy? Yeah, we need the wood, so you better go get it. You are not hauling wood. You're sowing the field. Okay, that leads to those two. How much longer does Home Slice have? 18 days. 18 freaking days. I should do this area now. Jeez. He didn't hesitate. Wait a second. You want to haul steel? Come haul that, sir. You dug that up 5 years ago. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. Because this will grow. Did I tell you to cut this tree down? I'm assuming it's part of it. Yeah. Doc was inspired with surgery. She's not no longer, or he's not no longer. Betty. Let's see. This. Stupid move. The fact that I have to do that move. What are you doing? Oh, no. This shelf is not meant for that. Stop it. See, this is what I mean. No. This shelf has one purpose and one purpose alone. Body parts. Just kidding. Traps. Weapons. Where would a trap be? It's not a food. Manufactured. Not mortar shells. Items. It's not artifacts. It's not body parts, despite my thought that would be silly. Nope, so not there. Under building. Security. There we go. That sounds good. Spike traps. Start there. So, whatever you're doing with that bow, Doc, put it back. Freaking lazy. Or just persistent, rather. Quest. Salmon's meeting. Salmon Combo, chief of the Crotoxel Pact, has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. This could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause harm and potentially anger them. Okay. Who? By the way, I live on a little teeny... What is this? Oh, that's the quest. Okay, good. This is the world. The seed. I typed in Triforce Thief, and this is the seed that it generated for me. This is everything that exists in the world. So, kind of funny. And of all the places, I was like, where do I want my world to be? A little teeny island. Dosai Point. On a teeny little place. My little nook. My little heaven, if you will. But who this? Oh. The Crotoxel Pact. They're hostile. They're very hostile. Salmon. Salmon wants to have a chat about peace, huh? Let me read the quest again. Okay, we could improve relations. We could trade. Or I could duff bad and cause some fight. It's quite possible that no matter what I do, it causes fight. So, first question. I would have to send a caravan with people. So I would have to already, with how crazy everything is here, send people away. And they're gone for X amount of time. And then they said you need a negotiator. So you need somebody that has social. Well, Betty, the masochist, the one that doesn't have shooting ability, would be the prime candidate. Okay. This is a huge maybe. A huge maybe. I think I could survive. So what would happen is let's do a save. And this is let's do a brand new save. The what if bum pushers. What if BP trades? Yeah, that makes sense. This is the what if BP trades. If this ends up being a very, very, very bad thing, I need the power to come back. So, because this is going to put me behind, but it could also put me ahead. So design a spot for hitching animals, forming caravans. Hitch animals while loading caravans, can also use these during encounter away from home. Keep animals from wandering. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I've done it like once. I think I have to go back out to the world. Oh, I can look at factions without going to the world? Okay. I know there's a way to form the caravan. There has to be. I thought you did it from that menu. Nope. You're gonna need the sniper rifle. Please pick that up. Oh, crap. We're sending them on a caravan and they hate each other. Dang it. That could go very south. Alright, what am I missing? It's not under the colony tab. At least I don't think it is. Colonist, hide info. They don't really teach you this, do they? Okay. Okay. I swear you have to do it from the world. It's an active quest. So all I have to do is go there. There we go. Okay, so you have to click on your own place. Form a group of colonists to travel to a new area. Colonists will gather at the assigned supplied accompanying animals and leave their current area and await further orders. So, the bum pushers are gonna go have peace talk. Square. 1.1 day. Okay. We are taking Doc. Doc and Betty. Betty has the lowest. Doc has like the highest. Actually, Stinkbug is kind of MVP when it comes to building. But I take away the sniper rifle, which means we don't have much protection at that point. We are down to just bows. But that's okay. This is important, but that's also why I saved. So, Okay. You. You. They can forge berries per day. That's nice. Disability. Okay. Animals. Doc comes attached, baby. Doc has Cassidy and Rustlin. A wolf and a dog. And we take Mamere. Mamere gives us a crap ton of carry capacity. Now the question. What are we bringing to trade? Bring this. Bring this. Bring... Do I really have to do all of it? You're going to make me do it like this? This is dumb. I've been waiting for something like this. So this is exciting. Take all of our money. Okay, we have this to sell, this to sell. 2 t-shirts to sell. The crappy bow. The recurve bow. Not going to take those. Not going to take my side trainer. What of value? I have a shiz ton of, like, the leather. I have more leather than I know what to do with. But that's like raw resource that's the dumbest thing to bring to trade. Then I'm not bringing components. Oh my gosh. That's terrible if I wanted to bring a lot. Those of us who just have raw resource. 100 cloth. $59. Plain leather. Chance to get rid of those odd number ones. Bring our 1 human leather. That sells for $4.20. I need to make more human leather. Bring all the guinea pig fur, because that sells for $5 a pop. 38. Don't bring steel. Do not bring uranium. Don't bring blocks, because that's dumb. The wooden table. $44 for a good wood table. Good wood table. Yeah, we could sell that. Where's all those beds, though? I want to sell the beds. I don't see any of them. Oh well. Okay. Next tab. Travel supplies. Well, I would like to take it says 0 days of food. Pemmican. Days until rot. Except, why is that number not going up? 40 pemmican. There we go, that's why. Kibble, which never rots. Awesome. How many do I have? 92, 91? We have all those animals. And it's a day travel. So we need at least 2 days worth of food. So bring 80 kibble, 40 pemmican. These expire in 2 days. 4 carnivore meals. Bring 4 good medicines. 8 bad medicines. There we go. This is what I wanted. All those bedrolls and crap. My intention is to try to sell them. Okay. That's an extra day of food. We travel 28.4. They hate each other, but we saved, so it's okay. That leaves just about 100 pounds or kilograms of mass. So I can pick up stuff, which is the biggest thing, I think. So, yep. Your caravan only has 2.9 days worth of food. It will become hungry quickly. Did I not? I'm sorry. Did I? Is this wrong? Did I not do that right? Uh-oh, how do I get back to that screen? Did I seriously just duff the whole thing that I just did? No. It said 2.9. It said it was a 2-day thing, did it not? Should I bring Olivia? Would you like to buy my stupid lizard? What happened? It's confusing. Have a nice night, dude. Seven of those. Pemmican that's going the worst. Just said we will grow hungry fast. Not if I power eat pemmican, my guy. Kibble, bring more. Just bring a clean 111. 75. I have to account that there's the potential that we're going to stop. I think that's what the game is trying to tell me is, hey, you might stop. Maybe. That is a lot of food. For 2 people, 2 animals. I'll take all the simple meals. So we have 6 carnivore meals, 3 simples, 75 pemmican. This is bananas. If it tries to give me that warning again, don't forget to take all of those. Except I feel like it didn't want me to take all of those. It almost felt like they took the 2 good ones and left all these other ones. Whoa. Okay. Now I have 5 days worth of food. And I sacrificed not that very many extra pounds. Everything else is good. Nothing else got messed up, I hope. It's winter. We saved. We saved. We're okay. We saved. Yeah? Pack up the horse. My mare. You both have jackets, right? Parka. Jacket. You bring in the sniper. Go grab all the goods. It's fun watching them grab all the goods. Why aren't you grabbing the human leather? Good. Animals, check. It's going to be rough with these people leaving. Bye-bye. Make good choices. Be true to thine self. Don't you dare lose the dogs. All right. I'm a little worried. I'm actually very worried. Good job, stink bug. Cheer up that depressed patient. He is a dingus. Clean up. Okay. Where are you going? Yeah, do that. Do that quick. Just thinking how I want this. So this has to be a clear way up. Actually, I need you to smooth the wall. That's kind of more important at this point. So just realized something. If the prison is there, it's gonna need like a heater. How do I want to do that? Easy. Put a vent there. Busty Briar. Do we have meat? A little. Because of the muffalos. So we're good. Okay. I know I'm probably doing this the worst way. I hope those negotiations don't tank. I hope it's actually truly negotiations and everything's fine and I don't get attacked. Thinking. Okay, so we want... Whose bed is this? Busty Briar. She's here. Yeah? Okay. What time is it? 17 o'clock? It's probably too late to do the rec on her room, but we're going to take this off. And this becomes a hallway of sorts. Might have to trim a little bit of the garden off. Whoopsies. It'll be fine. I would rather you smooth the walls. Why is she so fixated on the floors? And then, okay, t-shirts, get rid of that one. Pants, just get rid of the pants. So, parka jacket. Parka seemed to be the winner, I think. Let's make a couple of toques. Which, actually, I better make sure that they are what I think they are. No? It's not going to tell me? So we have hoods, veils, cowboy hats, bowler hats. Pretty sure the toque is meant for heat. I think. Pretty sure. Blue. I want you to make them out of not cloth. Never mind. It has to be cloth. Interesting. Am I thinking of something else? Don't do that yet. So if I did a hood, $50 ingredients. Hood can be the better material. Wolfskin hoods. Why not wolf fur? Let's do blue fur. Blue fur hoods. Love how dark the whole place is. I have not lit it up at all. Sweet. Okay. She wants to go smooth the floor in there. That is totally what I would love you to do, but this kind of is the priority right now, my dear. Why is he still in bed? I die. Oh gosh, he's gonna get pissed because we woke him up. Yeah, but you got a dresser so you get better sleep, so it evens out, right? Right. Yeah, you better do that. And then what are you doing now? She's researching at the crappy research table. We are so close. We're almost there. Almost bedtime. So trying to visualize this hallway. Because here's the kicker. It's only meant so they don't have to walk outside to go around, right? To the bedrooms. But I think the bottom one has a design flaw because I have to cut into that. Is that a green? Okay, good. Never mind. I don't feel so bad. So that's going to have to get cut. That's going to have to get cut. I would even say we cut all 6 of these. Okay. So if I did steel, this one should be a little bit more substantial. I'm going to say granite. And by that standard, I might want to upgrade these walls. Maybe. So this bedroom, which I know I'm gonna have to build a prima donna bedroom for person. I already have plans for that are different. Attached to the throne room is kind of my thought. But as for right now, they're not royalty. So I'm just going to stick with cheapy wood. Just thinking where I want the door. I wish it was uniform. I like it to be uniform. Too many kerfuffles have happened to make it not uniform, though. It's already like a hodgepodge. But if I were to go the way that I would want it, the way I want it is... the doors will be directly across from the vent. Which means this door gets dissolved, which is going to make him so happy. This gets transformed, which means this this. I don't like that they're cramped. Double is on par. What is this door? A steel door? Who authorized? Did I do that? Okay. That gets knocked out. Let's not take that out yet, but. Forget that it does it that way. So. I haven't visualized this particularly yet. But I know that I need to gobblegook the space. So this hallway probably will open up into probably a game room. But I'm going to utilize as much of the space as I can. I already smoothed over these two. So, to not waste that, and then we expand later. Start with that. Okay. This is crafted. We can destroy the rest of these other ones. This is free game. This is free game. We need a door on the prison. Uranium. Let's just go with granite. And floor-wise, okay. And I'm pretty sure I sold that desk, or I'm hoping to, which I should be doing this with time unfrozen, so time progresses. I'm an idiot for not. Oops. Oh, snap diddly doo! Air conditioning for you! This would be nice. Like carpet would be choice. But I think a machining table probably is next priority. Or sterile material. To be honest, the sterile material one, no, we need technology. Where is my builder? Yeah, nope, you gotta focus on this. It's kind of important. Is that a heart? Friends of each other. She's getting better. What is her stat? Construction's at a 17. Yeah, that's why. She's my, main constructor. Yeah. Why did I know? No, take me back. Okay, wait. How do I get back to them? And where are they? I see a turkey. I seriously don't see anybody. That doesn't mean they're not there. All right. So we did the what if BP trades. Now I have these 3 rolling. Oh. New tribe is like the beginning, isn't it? Delete that. Failed negotiations. Or trade. Failed trade. I don't know if you fail that automatically. Oh, there they are. Just one of you? Well, that doesn't bode well for you. Ambada. Ambadada. She's like, yep, that's me. I'm Ambadada. I have very low expectations, and I like being inside. You're a nudist? No. She doesn't like being naked. Then why are you trying to fight me naked, my dear? You're an artist? I must have her. She is a fantastic specimen. Now I see that there's 2 of you. Where's the other one? Really, where's the other one? How? We don't want to kill her. I don't even know where she is. There has to be a way to target. Maybe it's just that one person. All right, let me do a resave because the stakes have failed trade turned into a prisoner hostage situation. We can't kill her. So a sniper rifle shot might not be the bestest. Betty? Not to mention the dogs. The dogs will attack. Shiz! I didn't realize you were that close. Betty, you dog, you. Take another shot. Okay. Well. You will die in 9 hours. Smoke leaf tolerance. It's actually not that bad. First things first. Equip that. Okay, undeputize. Undeputize. How do I see? I shouldn't have to craft a new one. If I wanted to throw down the bed. You know what, actually, because we got hurt, maybe we just try to leave as fast as possible. Come back. But I thought in the pack, it specifically said I have my one things. I just don't know how to access the pack. So, like, I don't want to have to make a new bedroll. Ugh. Few things have to happen. First. Doc, you have to treat. Why can't I? Oh, gosh. Yeah, how do I get into the caravan? I'm so confused. No need to collect items manually. 4 days your caravan will be attacked by enemies, sending forces to attack there unless it reforms and leaves. I understand. But if I don't heal, if I don't help Betty not bleed out on my journey home. So we could have done that differently. It's a tempting thought, but I don't want to live the whole game that way. I feel like Betty earned some scars, and that's kind of good. I guess the bigger question is, what happened to her? She has death in 16 hours. She got shot on the right leg with a snipey. Everything else is fist. That's right, I forgot about that. So, how come she can't? Doc, you're not sleeping. What? That's why this thing said that. 4 days your caravan will be attacked by enemies. So this is a little bit more in depth for everything to go the way that I want it to go. Okay. That was this save. I'm going to do the alt now. The alternate universe. So that way we have this one, because I'm fine with that outcome. But now I want to see if my girl didn't get hurt and it was just an easy capture. There has to be a way. So she comes down. Sniper rifle. That's why I said alternate. Can I... How does she command... Wait. This is the one. Okay, how does she... L1 and up? Sent forth to attack distant targets. So we could sick the dogs. Instead of... Okay. We'll have her not fire. Dang it. Plus you injured both dogs. Okay, so that's why I kept that one safe. It ended with kind of ideally what we want. So now that I know that that option is there, I mean, this is just the same as the other one, though, isn't it? She doesn't get knocked out. Oh, if this is it, I may as well just load. Okay. Let's go back to the alternate one. It said 4 days. No. Good. Go tend to her. That's what I would have wanted. But also... how on earth are we going to capture? You can't sleep. Said temperature-wise, So it's a good thing it's winter cold. So I'm assuming if we don't have wood. What about this? It's marble tile. Steel walls. I want to kill him or set him free. Okay. I don't know how much time I have. Shh. She should be okay. Okay. Listen, you are everything when you're out here, my dear. I'm gonna have to micromanage the bananas out of you, but guess what? You're everything. I mean, together you were everything, but we saw what happened. Okay, go. I'm also tempted to even have the injured one go. Let's see, that has a door. Problem is, I just don't have... Even that's not as many resources. So she's just leaving, right? So I don't have time to tend to all of her needs. And now she's just dead. Alright. I see what has to happen. I'm assuming if they're considered a prisoner, I can take her back home with me. I have to be able to. So let's go back to the fight one. Okay. Next time, bring wood. Actually, I don't get it. I have med kits and stuff. I don't get the caravan. Did I lose everything that was on the caravan? All this is kaput if I connect the shot and she just dies. We need a stack of wood. No more shooting. That'll do. The dogs. Okay. Again, that plan worked beautifully. Minus the dogs. Why did I bring the dogs? I thought that'd be more than one person. Actually, we probably need to. Actually, let's see. If I put a post. Hitching animals, forming caravans. We'll hitch animals here while loading caravans. You can also use these during encounters away from home to keep animals from wandering. Nope. Ugh. Yeah, it's going to be so RNG. But we know that we can get her. I just need to figure out how to take her home. I'm just trying to do it to where she doesn't get injured as well. Might not be possible. Wait, what did I do? I hit triangle. What does triangle do? Oh, just attack. Let's see. No fire at will. Dogs are going to protect. If I undraft, knock her unconscious. Come on. Okay, Doc, you. I mean, the wolf. Well, I guess we got to see how this plays out. Dumb. Okay. Here's how it has to happen. Either the sniper stays completely out of it. I like the idea of throwing a hitch up real fast. And having you grab horse and tie it. So I get one shot. I don't want to have to do that every time. Just another backup to the backup to the backup. So, deputized Doc. She takes her shot. if she gets closer. The dogs will get invested. So she missed. Pretty much we get one shot. Isn't it crazy that first time how perfect it was? And every time... Well, that's definitely not going to fly. Her first shot's the most critical. Her only shot. The dogs will eat the lady alive. Doc, you're like my second best shot. What is that? Come on. Wait, the dogs. Forget about the dogs. And you're pretty dang injured. Come on. It's that first shot. It has to be better. Come on. I want a prisoner. I want you. You're... Stop it. Stop dying. I need to give somebody to the king. You can't miss that. That's the only one you get. What a dumb... I mean, I don't have an in-between weapon. That's why. And I didn't realize the dogs were so good. Boo! You gotta connect and just... Headshot? Please tell me. Pierced her heart. Too bad I can't, like, be like, aim for the leg. Sweep the leg, Johnny. And how did I send you without a weapon? Are we going to talk about that? We're going to talk about that later. How do you not have an effing weapon? Because you were a prisoner? I guess. You're not going to get another one. If the dogs get involved, you're roasted. Come on. I just need a snipe to the leg. I don't know how to do it otherwise. Oh my gosh. Just want to see. Got her on the run. You're gonna kill her. And you have to start over. That's what I was checking. So go back to this one. We don't have wood. We don't need much. But the window of which meat to capture you is not long. Instead of healing Betty, man, that sucks. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed. Prisoner marked bed. And a safe temperature. Oh, I didn't know I needed all of that. My options are looking very limited. Because she's gonna get up. Get up and chop the wood. Doc. You also chop out of wood? And you're also a constructor? Heads up. How much wood? 15 is 3 walls. 1, 2, 3. We need 4. But that's better than nothing. Dock. Go. You. Cut. She's up. So you could do multiple. That's interesting. You gotta knock her out. One punch, don't kill her. Okay, we're close. I need a better tree. So that one, if that one just gave me a little bit more than that, we would have had it. Can I see how much it gives? 46. 27. It didn't give 27 though. Did it? I don't know, this is too tight. It needs to be perfect. That tree takes too long to cut. It's probably going to be enough wood, but it's too long to cut. I could also try disassembling the walls over there and using... Why are you going over there? No, to that bed? Sure, we'll see about that. Oh, gosh. Too many things I have to change every time. Okay. You're gonna lay down. So drop your knife. Her knife. Nope. You can't. You have to do what I want you to do. Stop trying to not do what I want you to do. Time. What was that? Damn you! Oh, you son of a bee. What's happening? I am very confused. I'm letting it play out because I don't know what the hell happened every time there. That's why. Okay. All right. Reload. I don't think you get as much back. So, wood might still be the way to go. We're going to play this one out. See how this goes. You go do that. You go do that. While you do that. It's actually pretty fast. High hopes. Takes 5, and there's 2. Okay. How much did you get? 2? Alright, I have the solution. It's going to be tight. It already is tight. Because if she gets up, the probability of her not getting... Like, she's just going to get killed. I so want to capture you that badly. That badly! I know you're injured. I know you're hurt. This is the tree that provided 15 wood. Chop it. Doc? The 3 should do it. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna let me switch to... Awkward. Dude, I got robbed. Reload. That's BS. I also think the time it takes to do that is bunk. I mean, I have the horse, but it doesn't do anything. I can kill it or release it to the wild. Come on, my mare. Nothing. Oof, baboof. Cutting this tree took too long. Okay. Claim it and then dissolve it. And because we don't get very far, and I have to do this every time, I hate that. Doc. Do I have to claim? Hurry. Okay, let's just play it out. So that happens. You're bleeding out. Is that 5? Go. It's actually really fast. She's not up yet. Turn around. How do I get you to go over here? Go clean up the blood, maybe? It's not going to be considered a room. One wood shy. But okay, reload. That's too freaking tight, man. She was gonna get up any second, so all right, let's get this out of the way. You both construct, cut plants. $200 hit points versus 200 hit points. Huh? Different tactic. I mean, it's an oak tree. It's going to be harder to cut down. You got to go cut that. Doc. quickly. Two plus one. Is that enough wood for you? Better be. We're gonna look down there though, and she's gonna be running away. So it's kind of done at this point. It takes too long. That tree killed me. That's what it was. Betty. I don't even know if you can catch up to her. Get up. That's my prison cell. I forgot about the roof. Another new save? I don't know what to call these anymore. Everything's set. She just can't kill her. Is there a way to like... I'd like non-lethal, please. It's probably not going to ever happen again. And then if it does, that's when she bleeds out. Oh my. Carrie? Oh my gosh. Did we do it? Come on. Come on. That was a headache and a half to deal with. Perfect precision of time. Put her down. Okay. Next. Get in the med bay. Doc. Yeah, you've lost blood. Where are you going? Did you just go to get more supplies? What the bananas? Where was that when I needed it? There's bedrolls in there. She has hypothermia. Question is, this one is... Okay, so this was the failed trade. This was before I accepted the quest. So that means these two are still on the table. So let's just do this one. So we've stabilized. Okay. I want to know to take me back. Clutch. Betty's value went way down. Now, I can bring the chunks back. I hate how negotiations fell through. Grabbing the chunks is going to take time, though. Do I need them? No, I don't need them. What I need is to get there safely, to not have the one lady die. Abandon this area. Oh. This is awkward. I haven't been looking at home. So what have you guys been doing? Did you do anything? He's like, I'm hauling berries. And I'm sowing corn. Okay. Good job, folks. I need a prison. And I need it now. I see nobody's been cleaning. Nice. And I see we only have simple meals. So, is this about to go bad? 14 hours? I need 8 lavishes, please. And I need them stat. So, Armadillo, stop doing that. Start doing that. Blue, eat your meal, because apocalypse is on its way. And stink bug. Kind of need you up. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing still asleep anyway? What have you done this whole time? This all looks not finished. He's like, I stargazed. They're going to kick open the door. And I'm going to have a quick prison. This back one. This one would be my intended prison. What are my other options, though? Build a bed, maybe? Do I have a bed? Yeah, that's an excellent pigskin mat. That is a quick solution, and that works. Okay. Okay. Get up and do that. Go. What are you doing? No, you're not doing that. You are... I want... What? Oh, I said for him to move that bed, didn't I? Armadillo? Lavish meals. Chop, chop. Really wants to haul limestone so badly. I get it. I know. Let's see, postpone this. Can't deal with any extra stuff at the moment. I mean, I'm tempted to even cut this, but I already took the time to do that. This could get cut. This probably should. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We okay. All right. This room. Stink bug, stink bug. So, prisoner's room. This room has to be Squirt's room. Where's her room right now? Nobody's in the double bed. Armadillo and Blue are in that. Busty Briar. Am I... Wait, that's Squirt. He has his bed. Never mind. It's like I'm missing a person. I am missing a person. Doc. Okay, we'll have to assign beds when they get here. Yeah, go eat. Go eat. Everything's critical. Critical, critical, critical. You're not researching. You are... doing that. Micromanage the bananas out of this. One and done. fast. What are you doing? He will eat when he's ready to eat. Jeez. It's like I'm pulling teeth. Okay. What else do we need in a prison? It's not my first rodeo, apparently. And a stool. And the stool. That stool. This stool. Yeah, where's everybody else? You are hauling berries. Uh-huh. You are feeding the meal. And Armadillo is not crafting lavish meals. Why? Okay. Oops. Are we out of the meat? No. Can you cook? How much meat do we have? We have 4 muffalo. Throw a new one out there. Vegetarian, fine. Give me like just 3 or something. It's coming together. It's stressful. Coming together. If I don't pay attention, thinking about those people traveling. Oh, Busty Briar wants to go milk. How about Busty Briar hunts? What else is here since I've been gone? All those horses still here? Okay. You're not researching. Okay. So Amda can walk. That's great news. of all the things for you to need to create, that one is what was the priority. I am confused. But that's okay. And now he wants to do the wood walls. It's a nice door you put there. It's very nice. It's totally not going to be used for quite a long time, but it's nice. The priority actually should be beautification of this room. Starting with all the smooths, which takes a long time. So you're resting, you're hunting, you're pooling, you're comatosing. How many days, by the way? 17. Just over the baker's dozen, I suppose. You're resting. Okay. Did you get one? Good. Everybody's going to need the meat. Now, I don't want to speed up the process with this, but we just might not be able to have the time to change it. I haven't looped in the batteries yet. Oh yeah, craft the table. You got to do that. That's important. Yeah. I'm assuming I could pick that up and move it if I need to. Turkey. You. Wood to wall? Oh. Okay, fine. Sure. Prisoner's room. It's actually like one of the warmest rooms. So. Where are you going with that? You decided to go that way? That was weird. I guess. Stop. There's a door here. Dog, let me help you out. Go deconstruct that, and then your life will be easier across the board. Nope. Dude, you have everything you need right there. It's all right there. Just put the pieces together. I don't have time for your shenanigans. You still need more? Okay. Go get more wood. They don't have a door now. I mean, I shouldn't have had them do this. Where's everybody else? Good. Bagged the turkey. Sweet. Put it on the shelf. We could probably have you stop hunting like a crazy. Gosh. They're not going to like that. They just lost a whole bunch of their house. Or room. I mean, what's this shelf doing? Is that not just to get this out of the way? How about you do it the right way? Maybe. What are you researching? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been running you ragged, so you better consume a meal. You go butcher. This is a mess. Big old mess. What are you doing now? Is that the hood? Ooh. $15 to $97. And if I have you put on the blue fur hood, it's not the best. Covers the head and ears. You would look like a nun, Busty Briar. Put it on. Let's see. It'll keep you warm. She's like, I am Mother Teresa. She looks so motherly. You eating a vegetarian meal? It's getting colder. No. I need you to... Alright, no, I actually do kind of need more of those, but... How about you smoothify? How long would it take you to smoothify? It's about time. Doc's like, I'm not a warden. I quit. Who's a warden? Stink bug. How close are you to... right there? Funny how that worked. They abandoned the prisoner. Go get her. Whew. Okay, we're gonna change how I do that in the future. We are beat. But we're alive. But holy crap. Yeah, dock's about to break. She said hi, he gave thumbs down. Wait. Yeah, that is your bed. Check. Betty? Yeah, you gotta unload. It's important. Because you have stuffs. And then she fell asleep inside the refrigerator. Where's my prisoner? Was the juice worth the squeeze? We'll find out. It's another head. Listen, you're going to break down caravan negotiations with me? We'll see about that. We need you in a bed, Mrs. Betty. I'm pretty sure this is Stinkbug. Yeah, that's not your bed. Oh, I durst not put you with the doc. So we don't have a room for you right now. I knew I forgot something. We're going to put this and have it be pseudo okay. Freak. Okay. Sorry, my guy. Can't stop this until it's done. Because I have a feeling I'd have to start over from the beginning. You just have to wait. Deal with it. Come on. Gucci. $52. Armadillo is... Why is Armadillo so happy? What? We know he's a night owl. Burning passion in my work. He ate the lavish meal. He's satisfied. He's comfortable. He attended a party. That was the same party? Decent dining room. Okay. Good. Okay. Now that all of that panic is done and we're back, let's go back to this one. Probably delete all the other ones. What is he doing unloading her? She's already unloaded. Oh, she had berries on her? Little thief. She's going to be fantastic. That's why I fought so hard. She has artistic. She's going to make this whole place sing once we break her mentally. It's going to take a chunk of time. Maybe before this guy wakes up, maybe the same time. Maybe. You finish all of that? Sweet. Good job. Stop. He has 31 wood. Grab the berries instead. Somebody else can grab that wood from there. My mare didn't get unloaded? Jeez Louise. We're gonna have to eat Olivia sustenance. We have meat. We have turkey meat. Just turkey meat. Do like 5 of those and 3 of those. Checks out, I guess. I mean, I wish he was hauling stuff around, but nah. We need to fix that, actually. See, bed's here. I mean, technically this bed should be here, but I think I was panicking. That's what I'll have to do. Shh. They did not do things the way that I thought that they would do things. Didn't it show connected? Yeah, not to that. There we go. What are you doing? Consuming a vegetarian meal? It's going to get stressful for everybody, so I guess you can consume that. But you have to carry this first. Savages. Savages. Wait, where's... I gotta keep an eye on that one. Armadillo's cooking fine meals. What are you doing? Going to train not your dog? guess that checks out. Train it so Doc can use the dog better, because that's how it works. And okay, now that that's done and we have a whole bunch of those, I think you should clean your kitchen area. Has nobody been feeding Squirt? Gosh damn it, you guys. A simple meal? He's one of us. Why is he getting simple? He's gonna just make more vegetarian, I guess. Sorry, nobody fed you, sir. Oh no, he has malnutrition now? Who was in charge of that? Who dropped the ball? Seriously. Finish your billiards. Finish your billiards. You're done. You're so done with billiards. Feeding it to Betty. Yeah, good. I love that the throne room became your sanctuary for that moment. Just relish in that, girl. Just take it, relish. healed her? She's bandaged up all right. Doc, do you need to... Alright, go kill the doe. We believe in you. Wait, what? Why is the animal... Okay. The doctor is the hunter. It's the best we can do. Yeah, make the heater. Good job. That's exactly what I was going to have you do. You're not researching. Clean up. Do that one. Granite to dump. Yeah. I'm just going to trust that you're doing what I need you to do. Okay. Reset temperature. Room temperature. Okay, so what is the temp? This hallway, which funnily enough connects with almost it all, is set to what? So if outside is 65, I want 70. Where's my people? Docs hunting dope. Betty resting. Stink bug smoothing floor. No. I mean, admirable. We probably do need that, but no, you got to do these walls so I can loop the cord. That's like kind of the biggest priority right now. Betty's gonna be just fine. Yeah. I don't think I need the heater yet. It's too hot outside. Dang it, I tried to catch her. Where'd she go? She made it back to the root. Keep trying to catch her. She keeps doing that. Flick it off. We don't need it, but we have it. And then do that last one. Almost last one. Door-wise, doesn't matter. Just a door. Is that the proper placement for the door? No. Yes. Yes, it is actually. Back on carnivore. No. Listen, I'd actually know. I know I need you to research, but here's the deal. You can't yet. You can't. I love how I have to stop time every time I'm looking to see what they're doing. What torch you were filling. I guess we're so close to not being on torch time. I'm working on it. It's almost synced up. Come on. You're almost done. You're awake. Sir, I need you to make a whole bunch of meals. We're going to need some more lights, too. And components. You go get that. No, did you finish? Yeah, go milk the milkman. Very good. This whole time, you've been just in here like a sweetheart, enjoying the throne room as your bedroom while you heal up. It's very nice to see. We can also finally make a freezer, a proper freezer. Wait, where are you going? That checks out. Crap. Okay. What? A group of ducks abandoned or lost have wandered into the area. They're joining the colony. How many ducks? No, how many ducks? Okay. What do ducks do? Can we train them? No. Carry capacity. Okay. 6 years. It's a lot of ducks. Do they give eggs? It grows quick but lays eggs quite rarely. The duck is raised for its delicious meat. Welly well well. How random. A flock o' ducks just decide to quack their way into my life. I accept. I accept. It's time to renovate this. The milkman can't live alone forever. Bless his tender, milky heart. Just cover that. Strawberries take kind of a long time. So we'll do potatoes in this one. Potatoes actually take quite a long time. Never mind. Rice. I'm pretty sure it's working down here. This is rice. Because they'll eat it. Oh, they will. Okay. How old do iguanas get? 12 years. The only reason she's still with me is that freaking coin toss. Just gonna say it right now. Um, like a chicken coop. We gotta coop it up. No, that's a terrible idea. This is already built the way that it is. I wanted a walkway. I can stretch one more out. This, we can't go there. One more out gives me a little bit more. This has to be destroyed. This has to come like that. This. Okay. Ooh, are you doing okay? You're healthy? You're not starving or anything? No. Good. Good job. Hey, thanks. Boomalopes and ducks. Cool. Who's awake? You're cooking. Good. Do you need to butcher? Cooking fine meals. Probably pause on those. Except, let's do this the other way. Fine meal. Ooh. Fine meal in bulk. Yeah, that works. Then we can take this one off or pause it. It's a miracle that we don't have all this food poisoning. the wooden table that I wanted to sell. Mm-hmm. What about it? It's fine. Just put it away. Keep unpacking, sir. Well, so her room is 74. Keep unloading. Keep cooking. Keep sleeping, I guess. Betty, remember when you didn't have a weapon? I kind of blame your injury on you. Why didn't you have a weapon, girl? We're gonna have to fix that, you know? You almost healed up? We're so close to having the battery looped and ready. So then we run the power left. Butchering what? Why is there a dead hair over there? It's missing most of its body. I mean, sure. All the beds. Hallelujah. She's up. Okay. Back to normal, sort of. Yes, I know he needs warm clothes. Except, how do I dress him? He's comatose. I can strip him. Actually, I remember how to do it. I actually do remember how to do it. But first, can we get power? Like, we're close. We're so close. I'm going to convert you. You watch. Your soul will be mine, and then you will make art for me forever. Okay, we need a bed. Make it wood. Don't destroy this temple. What if I make my animals sleep in it? I mean, it's inside. Gotta get those ducks before they fly away. Betty, what are you doing? Smoothing a wall? Can you move these beds? Doc, sleeping? Blue, still unloading the horse? It's because there's so many beds. Yeah. So many beds. Uh-oh. Oh, guys, I don't know if I can do it much longer. I'm getting way tired again. Hey, good, she's doing it. She's corralling the ducks. Wait, where are you going? Can you deconstruct first before you start constructing? No. Deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one. And you should be able to build it now. Probably. So that means we can deconstruct this, 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 this. Gosh, there's still more. Do we not have wood? Okay. It's winter. I doubt getting to 100% on these is ever gonna happen. That's quick wood that's close. I vote we choppy the wood. Gosh, yeah, I'm getting tired. I mean, here's the thing. What's this? That must have been on the horse. There's still stuff on the horse. I didn't want the ducks in this one. No duck. I only want what's a dromedary? Jeez, there's a lot of stuff in this. Horses, the rams, the muffalos, ostrich. You can have a yak. Did I miss anything? Horse, muffalo, ibex, not a duck. Ducks up here. And the one that has like no food. It'll be fine. Trust me. Stupid Olivia. Wait. Does the fuel milkman not have a bed yet? That's your bed. Olivia doesn't get one. Okay. Why are you going down there? There you go. Do all of it, please. Yu Hakuja Ito, chief of the White Hill Union, captured 2 prisoners from an enemy faction. No place to store them. Two prisoners. I've been helping the White Hill Union this whole time. But a master work chain shotgun? Well, that looks mighty tasty to me. Also, bionic arm. Interesting. Well, yeah, but I don't have space for him yet. If you need me to make a bigger prison, guess what? I barely have the means for a Dinko prison of my own. And I have a feeling that your prisoners are going to be very rambunctious. I'll do it. Just wait. Okay. So this here. You should have all the wood you need right there to do that. If you don't... Okay. Okay. So now we have hay. Does this need to be covered? Box also protects eggs from deteriorating outdoors. Just not temperature damage. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that there. And then what's the bed? This one fits any animal. This one, chickens, cats, or small dogs. I'm assuming ducks count as small animals. Probably. Wait. Crap. What, we don't have wood. Okay. Good job, Betty. Get that wood. Sucking Olivia. Stop. Show me. Where are the hairs? Gosh dang it, there's always something that's happening. Oh, it's a lot of them this time. There's a lot of wood over there. Okay. This isn't good. So, bum pushers back up. I probably need to be done here. Let's delete some of these because that panic moment is over. It's over. I'm going to keep the file so I can save over it for future negotiations, probably. Both of them. And we're back to my 3. I really should be done at that. Did I at least get the battery hooked up? No. How close am I to getting that battery hooked up? This wall? Yep, that checks out. Okay. We are on the cusp. On the cusp. But I'm not there yet. It's so frustrating how close you can be to like letting your hair down. And then everything in the world is thrown against you. I feel like that's how it is. So, as far as this goes, I probably built this too big. Yeah, I totally built it too big. Took away some of their space in there. But it's okay. It's this, I just need a heater and an air conditioning. And then we can effectively make sure this is okay. Where are all my people? Okay. Doc has a duck. The hairs are all over. This is going to be rough. They spawned in weird spots, like next to me. With luck, this one will hit this. Unless it goes down. Okay, wait, where are all of the hairs again? So you got the one right there that's probably going to gun for Doc. The one right there that's probably going to gun for the tree. There, that's going to go for Doc. That's going to go for Doc. And one right on my animal. That's weird. Okay. So here's what we do. Unleash the hounds. Okay. Doc's engaged. Betty's good. Trap. Betty, you don't have a weapon. Again. I told you 1,000 times. We just need to make one. She just straight up doesn't have one. Morning, Thad. Girl, you have got to run. Okay, why are you attacking? You're gonna get hurt now. More importantly, Doc's injured. I have to do that differently. My dogs. They're on their way, but have a good day at work, dude. Oh, crap. She just got healed. I mean, I've been streaming a long time. I'm about wrapping up myself. All the love, brother. She doesn't have a weapon. So the bunny followed her. Okay, so we can do this differently. That's why I saved. Let's finish this encounter. And then I'll probably crash. Because it's like 6 in the morning. So. Betty's engaged. We scooch her right there so we guarantee that that one goes that way. Stink bug. Deputized. Comes right there. Yeah. Busty Briar. Goes there. Do that same thing. We unleash the hounds. And then you're going to take a shot. And then I'm going to make sure to run you back as soon as I unpause time. Everybody has their things. That's so close. Run. Gosh dang it. Oh, she's... Okay. When I stunned, I thought, uh-oh, we gotta run. I don't think she can run away in time. They're bunnies. They're fast. How did everybody else do? Dog? What gives, man? Is that all of them? Clutch. Troublesome. Doc is going to have some me time. Don't worry. We'll be dining on duck soon. Because we got a lot of them. Stinkbug, did you just use a super healing on a barely injured? Yes. I mean, I guess. We're on the precipice. We gotta get Homegirl a weapon. Doc, wait a second. Why are you... Like, Betty is not as important as you. You know that. Okay. Not to mention, I need 2 more prison cells, if I'm not mistaken, for that quest. Let's just make sure Doc's not super damaged. Good. The bunny didn't take out her eye or anything. Good. She's got a lot of bites. He has a lot of bites. Doc is a champion. Don't worry about that. Worry about that. So prison-wise, right here. I don't have wood though, because we need a place to put it. So, freaking all of this. This is the wood zone. Only wood. Only wood. Maybe steel. Busy, busy. Leading a duck. Sleepy. Healing. Cutting the wood, but now that I know that there's like all the wood over here, get all of that wood, carry it back. Atta girl. Heal the doc. MVP doc. Go through Bloodbath Cave. Okay. You want to do the hay for that thing? That's your priority. Is the hay? No. It's not. We have a much more pressing matter. Wait, you finished that wall? Right. This is the last thing I'm doing. Right there. Do that. Nice. Okay. Power on. Be stressed too if I was you. I am noticing that kibble is not being placed there, but it is being placed here. Blue's up. Eat your meal. Get ready. It's a busy, freaking crazy day. Go feed the ducks. Please. That can get destroyed. Okay, you drop off this duck. Go eat. Yeah, good deal. Torches are so not what we're about. We are so done with torches. Give or take. I'm gonna let you do that now. That horse still isn't unloaded. Female gave birth to little horse mare. Baby mare. Where's the other thing? Lady ram? Okay, baby ram. When baby ram is old enough, we eat it. beds in here, don't I? Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Still unloading the horse. All the ducks don't have beds, so they're just sleeping out in the rain. Makes sense. Anybody poop an egg yet? No? Olivia might just eat the egg. Isn't that an affected rabbit? Pretty sure that is. Guess we're eating infected. Temperature inside 72. He's fine. 72. Okay. I don't think you should be the one going to do that, my guy. I think you should be doing that. Now, why aren't you? Cooking is number 2. Handling's number 3. Plant cutting is 2. Shouldn't that outrank? Unless the duck handling is something that is more crucial than I think. I don't know. Maybe it is. Anyway, I should stop there. So, I've crawled out of the abyss. Definitely felt like I was spiraling. Definitely. Somehow, we're safe. We had to reload that 1,000 times, though. How much more? Still has more. And it's all the stuff that I was trying to sell that shouldn't go here anyway. It's all those beds. Like all the beds. Him going to do that is not a good priority. I don't think. I think what I want him to do instead is go get all that metal. That's a much better priority. Anyway, let's see. This is almost ready. There's wood over here too. And dough. gosh. A freaking animal farm. Uh-oh. Lady Ram's preggers again. We'll be eating ram sooner than you know. Yeah, that's my cue. Eight ducks all just decided to give themselves to me. I'll tell you right now, I don't have the resources. I think anything that's not in a pen gets ducked. All right. Okay, fine. That's the last one. Nope. This screen, see, this is how I know I'm tired. That was duck number 1 that he had. Weird winter. What are you doing? Leading number 6? Is that really what you need to do to number 6? Armadillo, why are you doing that? That's not the priority, sir. We need to build a prison so that... I'm going to save that for another stream. Okay. Bum pushers. Massive success. My achievements today. We achieved electricity. We achieved electricity combined with my batteries. In a safe spot that is not going to get rained on or explode. Because it's in the mountain. We achieved linking the air ventilation system with most of the bedrooms. Now, the funny thing is, all my production's on the far left. So I still have to weave all of it through. But that's okay. So we have the power switch here. I'll probably add more batteries so that I have enough backup. This all happened pretty much today. All these animals. So, farmer, this happened today. 7, 8 ducks gave themselves to me. We didn't finish this room. And we didn't finish the throne room. And we didn't finish this room. I wanted to sell every single one of those. We couldn't do one. It's ridiculous. We did carve out this. We achieved air conditioning. And we're on our way to achieving machining. We captured a new prisoner who somehow is closer to the door than Betty. Betty, what are you doing? Breaking her down. Here's the kicker. We gotta break her down. Because she's a double artist. Let me argue why this is probably one of the best characters defined. She has passion in defending herself. And mining and constructing and yeah. She has the double social. She has the double artistry. Artistry is what she will be the most. She's undergrounder and great memory. Which means she will stay cooped up and never feel bad about it. She is the golden goose of artistry. Once I break her, she will love me. So, tomorrow, probably try to do a double prison. Small, temporary one right here. Work on this, before I break down this wall. This wall is really only meant to, like, be a placeholder. I want them to be able to maneuver through here without having to worry about tracking the mud and doing all of the things out here. So I need some walkways. Gonna add some walkways. Probably add some defense here because we're probably gonna get attacked. Probably. And yeah. Probably finish the rest of this once I get enough of the wood collected. Sell the ambrosia. Okay, well, that's just wasteful. Go get the components. It's way better. I wish I had one more person that was a nighttime person. That would be the cherry on top here. That is a slow door. But it's a tough door to break. Just wants to unload the mare. That stupid mare has so much shit on him. So much. I gotta stop playing. I gotta go to bed. I got to. Okay, we're done. Everybody, all the love. Do the things to help me grow. But it's one of those games. Exit to the main menu proper. My controller's going to run out of batteries any second. Usual, we always check the store last. They added some stuff, but actually, isn't that? I heard about this game, but I'm out, skis. Peace.